Are you getting
Hi, we are live.
this?
What is happening, everybody? We're live. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hi, everybody. It's me, Crayola, the lemur. This is our first live. And guess who I'm sitting here with?
Good Lord.
It's Dr. Love. Say hi, Dr. Love.
Hello?
What is happening? Hello, everybody. Hi to my favorite people. My favorite peoples. We're waiting for Tori and Crazy Robbie to come, but I wanted to just start anyway and just say hello. Hello, everyone.
Where is Tori?
I don't know where Tori is. Hi. Wow. There's so many people in here. This is fun. Hey, Betty. There's Betty.
Daddy.
Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Super Dave. Super Dave's here. Oh, wow. Francis, hi. I think Terry Silverstone. Kim Jess. Kim Jess.
Hello, Kim.
Dr. Lowe said hello, Kim. Hey, oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. Don't worry, guys, I won't drive you nuts. I know my voice can get crazy. I'll behave. I'll behave.
I
Okay.
hope so.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Jason Thing. Wow, Concerned Planet. Hello. Hi, Bonnie. Rosie's here. Freaking Rosie made it.
Rosie.
Rosie made it. She's here. Oh my God, there's Diana. Wow. Thank you all for coming in and joining Florida Native.
Oh.
Oh my God, everybody's here. Everybody's here. How crazy. Donna's is here too. Oh my goodness. Where's Tori? She's missing all of it. Huh. Where's the greets? We got to do the greets.
Hello, Tori.
We got Ghost Lady. Britta. Flufffoot. Flufffoot's here. And Flufffoot's our mod too. Bud Light, what's up? What's up? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's MZ. MZ is here.
MZ.
Wow. You know what she sent me some.
This is ridiculous.
Dr.
I sound like I got a thing in my nose.
You sound like the Munchkin Man dude. Well, anyway, let the party begin. Yeah, that's right. So I got this thing. It's a little confusing. It came in the mail from Amazon. It's like a pin, right? And you stick it on your. Well, I guess I gotta stick it on my fur. But yeah, it's like a banana, right? And it's peeled. But as it's peeled, it's a penis.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a
penis.
thing.
It's like a banana penis. Yeah, it's a banana penis.
Who gave you that?
MZ.
And
MZ gives me all my peens. That sounds so funny. Jay, it's so funny calling you Dr. Love with that voice. Hello, Julie. Hello. So, Teaser, what's up? Yeah, guys, it's funny, right? It's a banana peen. I got a banana peen. Hey, look, Dr. Love, it's a banana peen. You want one? I gotta show Mort. Mort's gonna think that's funny shit.
who?
Mort!
I don't know who that is.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know who Mort is? What's wrong with you?
I'm supposed to know who Mort is.
He's like the super freaking semen dude or something. Because he makes like.
Then why in the hell would I know that person?
Well, he makes all the babies.
Oh.
He gets all the girlies pregnant.
Well, that's not good.
And then he blames me. What the frick?
That is not good.
No, he blames me. And then Crayon gets all mad and thinks I'm cheating on her.
Well, are you?
No.
Oh.
I am not the father. No.
Well,
No
who
freaking
is?
way. Mort. Mort. Yeah, Mort's a lemur. A crazy
I
Robbie.
know what Mort. I know Mort is a lemur,
Yeah,
but
well, yeah.
he's messing around with all the women.
Yeah, well, the ones that are in his cage. Yeah.
Has he tried to break into the other cages?
He can't.
Why not?
Girls beat him up.
Oh.
They only want it when they want it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I know how that is.
Yeah. Yes, I'm a boy. I'm a boy lemur. I'm a boy rainbow lemur.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just answering the peeps in the chat.
Oh.
Hello, Vicky. Hi. Guys, everybody subscribe to me so my channel can grow too. We're just hanging out right now waiting for is there no Two Leaves live tonight? No, it's here tonight. We're hanging here on Crayola, my channel. It's me, Crayola, the lemur. And we're with Dr. Love. And I'm just waiting for Tori. I don't know where Tori is. Where's Tori?
She's not in here, obviously.
No, she's not. So funny. Dr. Love can't get over how he sounds.
I sound like I have one of those
old... Look, it's a Magilla gorilla.
Yeah, I sound like one of those.
Do you know that song?
What?
Magilla gorilla.
No, I don't know
what that is. That gorilla in the window?
Oh, I have no idea.
Nice.
With inflation, he's probably to the moon by now.
What are you... Oh my God. Is the blind side tonight? Code word, blind side, is not tonight. No. But you know what was funny? Okay. So, like, some of you don't know, I came off the slow boat from Madagascar, and when I was on that boat, the freaking germ was there, and he was spilling the Kool-Aid and handing it out. And I said, hell no. And I jumped off that boat, and somehow I ended up on Robbie's crazy farm. But anyway, now the germ has popped up again, and yeah. Oh, the blind side is gonna be good, guys. Anyway, so did you see the crapola he pulled tonight?
Did the alligators know about the guy?
What?
Do the alligators know about the germ?
Yeah.
They know about him too?
They met him, and they're lucky. He's so lucky. Ricky and Lucy didn't tear him in two.
I tell you what, Dr. Love will have a couple of choice words with Jeremy if I ever see him.
Yeah, really? Really? What are you going to say? Tell me.
I'll probably kick him in his knee. That's as far as I can kick.
Tricky G. Oh my goodness. So yes, so like that Patty chick was on. Oh, you know what? It's supposed to be this big surprise, right? And then
imagine Jeremy gets pissed off and sends this video for evidence that we're making fun of him.
Crayola Lima. Ooh. Crayola scared.
These people are offending me. These lemurs.
These lemurs are offending me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so, anyway, what was I saying?
I have no idea.
Oh my God, you made me forget my stuff. Okay, so anywho's, the germ is now back, right? He was on his live, right? And he makes this big freaking thing about, letting Travis know. He calls Travis, dude, when you go live. Tell everybody, wait till the end, and tell everybody there's a big surprise, big news coming. Big news, right? And then, so Travis does that. He waits till everybody gets there, waits to the end, and tells everybody there's this big news, right? So, what is it?
My poops are bigger than his big news.
Are your poops back shits? My back shits are colorful. Are yours?
Oh, good Lord.
Do you poop Skittles? I poop Skittles.
I don't know what really mine look like. I don't really look at it.
Well, you should. It's a healthy thing, you know.
Looking at your own shit.
Yeah, you're supposed to look at your own poops. You're supposed to. That way you know something's right or wrong.
Okay.
No new news, same old shit. Yeah, you know. So anyhow, it's this big to do, right? And then Travis has no freaking tooth. He just basically blurbed out what the big news is. Like, oh, okay, so it has to do with Wes. Big deal. Wes is already gone out of there, been gone, but still claiming the funds. Oh, look who we got! Look who we got! Here she is. Hey, Miss
Hey.
Tori, what are you doing?
I'm glad you're here.
I was playing in running water.
You were playing and running water? Are you happy?
Yes, I am.
Your waterworks.
So that's why I'm late, because I personally set the order of priority of who gets showers.
Right.
And
you
the
put yourself
child,
last,
Topher, was first because he did the absolute most manual labor.
No, I'm here.
Ollie was second. I was third in line, even though it's my house and I pay all the bills. I was third in line because I did some work. So, but they did the majority of the work. I thought they earned the right to get their showers and baths first.
Wow.
So Topher took a shower and then took a plunge in my jacuzzi tub.
Nice. Nice. Hey, you guys still hear me? Do you hear
I
me?
hear
Or
ya.
do you
I hear Crayola.
Okay, cool.
Who's with you?
Well, Dr. Love was just here, but now that you're here, he walked away.
What?
Yeah.
He don't want to see me, I guess. He doesn't want to talk to me. That's okay. That's okay.
So he'll be back. But so it's kind of crazy because Travis spilled the beans.
Which ones?
Well, whoever was supposed to be on German's show tonight. So everybody kind of knew. But then you know what happened? that Fox chick was the Fox Not chick, I should say. The Fox Not chick had her on there last night, told the whole story.
Oh,
So
she circumvented his live?
Yeah, so it's kind of like, well,
what happens when people jump it? What happens when people jump his story before he does?
Well, I'm sure he allowed it, but it was like, hello, now you just became boring this evening. So, not that he's not boring any other evening, but there's no surprise.
Well, we will see. If drama goes on between them, we know that she was not supposed to be jumping the gun on that.
I'm guessing, but she can do whatever she wants.
You gotta be careful because Jeremy might get pissed off and he might end up taking all your bananas, so you might want to watch.
He takes my bananas. He's a dead man.
Well, I want to know what this is about me doing math.
It was you doing math? I thought it was me doing math.
Who's doing math?
Not me.
I think Lisa and I should challenge him to a drug test and a criminal background check.
I think so too. You know what? I think you need to
because Brett Granger, I can beat his ass when it comes to both of those because I have, oh, wait a minute, 0 criminal charges. Yes, love? That and I don't do drugs. The doctors have a hell of a time getting me to take meds. I cannot see the chat, everybody, because right now I'm on my phone until I walk downstairs, which will take a quick minute for me to get my body in a presentable position to go downstairs. Which means, no, I'm not decent right now. There, I said it. Someone can talk about that now. I came on the live indecent. coffee. I got to remember to take my coffee downstairs with me. TT Shaw, I absolutely am right at this moment. Imagine that. I get naked when I take a bath or a shower.
Hello?
I booted myself.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, I booted myself out by accident. I was trying to
Sorry
read
about
the
that.
chat, and then I forgot not to use the back button, to use the X instead. But
Yeah,
yes,
let's not hit crazy buttons because you saw what happened to Auntie Lisa last night, right?
what?
With the crazy hitting the buttons and crashing the freaking StreamYard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll get you
That was
fixed.
crazy. It
You'll
was
be
crazy.
fixed.
Yeah. So, anyhow, so, like, what's the deal, man? So, we're meth addicts now.
Are we both math addicts or just one of us?
I don't know if it was you or Auntie Lisa.
Well, I have an idea.
Me.
Auntie Lisa needs to come on here, and we need to verbally challenge Brett Granger to a drug test and a background check.
Oh, so you want Auntie Lisa? Okay.
Just
Let
for a
me
minute,
get her.
so she can say it with her own voice.
Okay. Yeah, because that's some type of like defamation or something, right?
Yes, it is defamation, and I challenge Brett
Yeah.
Granger to a drug test
Yeah.
and a background check and see who's clean and who's not.
We already know about the background check.
Oh, yes, I know. But you know what? There's nothing on mine. Wait, there might be a traffic ticket or two. And there is that eviction where I refused to pay rent because the basement was leaking and he wouldn't fix it.
Okay. Well, I need a banana break, so I'm gonna get Auntie Lisa. I'll be right back. Guys, hang out, man. This is fun. I like this. I get to go live on my own channel.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, let me get her.
Tell
Be
her
right
to get
back.
away from the television and come on.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hey, Lisa.
What's going on?
You need to challenge Brett Granger to a drug test and a background check.
Yeah, I heard. I'm one of us is a meth head or something.
Yep, I've already verbally challenged him on this channel.
You did?
Yes,
Well, I
said it.
challenge him too. I challenge him too. I haven't touched any kind of drugs like that ever in my life. No. And I sure as hell haven't been arrested for trespassing, domestic violence, have protection orders against me.
Never did the stalking
what
thing
was the other
by
one?
putting
The
cameras on an
stalking
ex's
one.
house.
Yeah, yeah. And I've never had any of those things on me, and he has all of them on him. Kind of
So
weird
come
how
on, you little
germs
stalker,
spread.
domestic violence committing ass. I challenge you.
Yeah,
Drug test,
that's like,
background check. Who's better?
yeah, he's got like really weird friends, man. He's got okay, so speaking that this is the whole weekend talk, I guess. He's got Wes, who dealt drugs and was arrested for it because he dealt them near a school. He had
Yeah.
fraud. Gee, isn't that shocking? I wasn't there identity theft too on that. I think there was identity theft in there too. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. We can leave that out, I guess.
Well,
but
fraud and being a drug dealer is enough.
Yeah. There was a whole list of stuff on his thing. I just don't have it right in front of me. But so then he pulls this crap with this girl Patty, I guess, who didn't want to be mentioned at all. And somehow is literally
He
scared
frauded
for
her out
life.
of money.
Yeah, but she's now scared for her life too, because I guess she thinks, whoever she thought pulled the gun or whatever, or pew pew, is now going to go get her or something. Like, I don't know what she's so afraid of. But anyway, so
Well, it's the way she can play it up so she too can scam people out of money.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So let me guess. Is there going to be a GoFundMe for her now? I'm just curious.
Probably.
I'm just curious.
Less than a week, there'll be a GoFundMe to raise money for her.
You know, and here's the thing, okay? I heard her story, and it's like, okay, so you didn't want to be involved at first, but then you did. Okay, but you were in the car. So Wes was on the driver's side, you were on the passenger side, and the daughter was in the back seat. Do I have this like correct? Yes, Ray, she did. She talked a lot about money. And so you were in the car, and so you did not want to say a word at the time. Wes took care of everything and made this whole thing up, but didn't call the cops, called Jeremy, whom later said he'd never talked to Wes. But he said he called Jeremy. And then in a chat, Wes is saying thanks. He needed a complaint. Okay. They didn't arrest John on the spot. They came days later after how many people bitched about it? So I guess they thought they had to do something. So that's what they did. They pulled a search warrant. Yeah, okay, whatever that was. So, and then this storyline. I'm pretty sure the storyline about where the guns were, who routed who out, whatever the bull. I'm pretty sure it's messed up because Jeremy seems to lie about everything. So there's that. And then now he doesn't show up, but while he's gone, they all praise him and help him, give him a GoFundMe, set him up with a GoFundMe. Been praising him, getting all their fans to donate money to this guy, whose record came out pretty quickly. People looked up the record on this guy because it's been quite a while that everybody's known he's had this long list, So everybody ignored it. And they kept, sending money to this guy. He doesn't come down. He says his daughter's got COVID. Oh, I guess that's believable, right? Now, all of a sudden, since John's arrest, was basically, the charges were dropped. And it was an assault with a deadly weapon. But they tend to leave out the part where it says without intent to kill. Okay, they try to say the two charges as if there were two charges from the same incident, which was not the case. Both charges were dropped within 24 hours of each other. Okay, explain that to me. This woman got on Jeremy's live tonight explaining how she came down here and all they cared about was asking questions about, what the hell? Do you have a YouTube? Blah, blah, blah. I hate to tell everybody this, but they're supposed to ask those kind of questions. Why? Wes is not a credible witness. Wes also didn't come down. There's a whole big hate thing going on against, Preston and Cook for over a year and a half. You think that these people don't know about it? You think that the district attorney or the prosecutor, state attorney, you think that they don't know what's going on? And if they do, you don't think they're going to ask you, have you known him? Do you know what the hell's? Have you ever watched him? Do you have a... No, of course they're going to ask you. This is what cracks me up about the stupid shit that, Jeremy or whoever says when they're questioning these people. It's like they're supposed to ask these questions. Elfie band on Lisa. I'm sorry, what? Prove what? I hear the cops are following this very closely on both sides. I'm pretty sure they have to because Jeremy is calling them out and knocking the entire sheriff department down. So of course they're looking at it, and they're going to look at it more because now the one officer is involved in a court case. So, and in my opinion, that whole thing was organized by Jerm. He is his worst enemy. So now he's got this girl that's supposed to make John Cook's. The reason why she's on there and on Meg's yesterday is because she's supposed to make the whole arrest look like it was legit. That's why she's there. Now she's the victim. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that she wasn't scared, but did she see John Cook pull that gun out? She didn't want to have any involvement, did she? Or did Wes tell her that that's what just happened as he jumped back in the car, or whatever the actual story was? I was looking. Is Kristen in here? Well, let me do it. Hold on. Let me say, hold on, please. I need to check something. Here we go. It's gonna look. I gotta pause that. Where are you? She saw nothing. I didn't think she saw anything, guys. So if that's the case, and she's just going by what Wes said, and maybe Wes scared her, I don't know. But she could be, honest about what she's saying. Do I believe so? No. Why isn't it doing that? It's not letting me, Stacy. Hold on.
Did they not take a statement from her the day it happened?
It appears not, but she went back.
Oh, because she didn't witness anything.
I'm guessing, and that's why between Wes not being there and her, like, he's not a credible witness. He's not there. She's not good enough for, she said they did not show any documents or any photos or anything to her because they don't exist.
They're going to show you non-existent stuff.
Yeah, I mean, why would they? How could they show her something if it didn't exist? There's a close-up picture of John supposedly holding a pew-pew from the first time Jeremy had mentioned that, he pulled one out on him. And when you look at that picture, blow it up. That thing looks edited. It almost doesn't even look like a gun. It's like kind of shaped like one, but then not. Blow it up and you'll see what I'm talking about.
You live on a piece of property that might have snakes. Of course, you're going to walk around and maybe have a gun in your hand.
Yeah, well, he's allowed to have one, so it's not like, But
what I want to know, okay, the police department was supposed to take all the firearms off the property.
Yes, I think.
But they left all the Lloyds. But they left Lloyds on the property
at the time. Yeah.
Huh.
They sure did.
They did a good job at searching.
And they didn't. Maybe it wasn't really a search warrant. Okay. He wasn't supposed to have them, so
but
why?
Lloyd wasn't supposed to have them either.
Yeah, how did I do that before?
Because Lloyds are illegal.
There we go. Let me get in here.
Illegal.
Yeah. And it's funny how they, there's that. Sorry, I'm in a totally different thing here for Crayola.
Man, oh man, I feel good.
Feel a lot better, huh? All right.
Yes, you know what it's like to be able to take a hot, just really hot cleaning your body after you've been not having running water for a week, and so it's like cold sponge.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna fix this. Tori, take over for a second. I'm just gonna fix this.
What am I taking? Wait a minute. Last time this happened, didn't something explode on us or something?
Yeah,
damn it.
Just keep talking. I'll be right back. I'm not even touching this. I gotta fix the stream. Don't worry.
I'm gonna try to go over to chat. I'm gonna try to look at chat. Hello, Elizabeth. Let me see. No, they claim they were not, but then there's another video that says they do have them. They were in the camper. The whole thing about his missing was a big lie. That was untrue. Well, why didn't they turn the video over to the police and it would have been a shut case? Hi, Pam. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Bearded Fisherman. Hello, Rosie. I'm fixing me something to take downstairs because, yeah, got to take care of me. Hi, White Indo, Raptor, Sally. Hello, hello. Hi, Mo. Hi, Sandra. Concerned Planet. Hugs back, Renee. Lord. Well, supposedly, you know. Oh, Tricky, I'm gonna boot you to the neighbor's house, and then the big dogs will get you. I have my coffee sitting right here next to me. I'm taking it down too after I finish making a mess in the kitchen that I'm now gonna have to clean up. Or I have to suffer the wrath of Ollie looking at me and patting the foot on the floor and crap like that because, you know, Ollie is the one who cleans the kitchen. And I have to practice what I preach to people of if you make a mess in the kitchen, clean up after yourself. Because Ollie is not a pig farmer and should not be cleaning up after people that leave messes behind. So that's what I've got to do now. I have to practice what I preach. And I usually do. Oh, the dishwasher is completed. I hate the way dishwashers fit in counters
Alrighty.
because they always stick out a little bit and then stuff falls off the counter and gets on the dishwasher.
Stacy, type something.
You want Stacy to say something?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix this so it's all.
Oh, are you trying to mod your peoples?
Yeah.
Am I modded?
You are, yeah.
I need to go downstairs and get in the
Do something. There we go. It wouldn't let me do it.
something.
Is Kristen in here?
Phyllis, I will not go without a dishwasher anymore. And it's really funny because when it's just Jeff and I, we really don't have anything to, you know, we wind up not using it. We use it for a drying rack. Oh, no, you're not peeing in my coffee pot because that's murder time. That's MDK time there. You don't mess with my coffee. No one messes with the coffee.
Let me ask you guys something. Is the chat moving okay, or does it need to be slowed down or whatever? Because I'm actually in the YouTube studio, so I can fix it if you need me to. He's trying to keep up with Guapo. Hey, Guapo is having a great time, man. And speaking of Guapo, last night I played something. Y'all want to hear it again? Because it is his birthday. Let's wish him a happy birthday. Am I in StreamYard? No, I'm not. All right, hold on. I have to get out of that to do this. All right, so here we go. Let's wish Guapo. Oh, I have to open it first. Oops. Looks like I'm a little off my game today. Hold on. Where is it?
Okay, I'm going to not read the chat and I'm going to mute for a minute.
Okay, it's all right. I'm going to play the Guapo song. Hopefully Guapo's in here. There we go. Let's go to share this. Oh, she not only muted, she kicked herself out. All right, let's play this one. Who wants to hear it? There it is. Happy birthday, Guapo. All right, there we go. Y'all see that? Is it goody? Yep, there we go. Cool. Here we go. Happy birthday, Guapo.
Silver wheels. All I wanna be is like Guapo. All I wanna be is like Guapo. Not a Worcester capo, not a sloppo, just a Guapo. Woo! All I wanna be is like a Guapo. All I wanna be is like a Guapo. Not a Worcester capo, not a sloppo, just a Guapo. Not a capo, not a sloppo. Said not a capo, not a sloppo, but a guapo. I'm cleaning these ears. These ears are clean right now, guys. I'm throwing it away. All I wanna be is like Guapo.
All I wanna be is like Guapo.
Not a capo, not a sloppo.
Yes, it's off Storage Legends.
Capo, just a guapo.
Yeah, that's like the first truth I ever heard come out of his mouth.
Wow. All I wanna be is like Guapo. All I wanna be is like Guapo. Not a capo, not a sloppo, just a guapo.
That's it, guys. I'm gonna leave that up there. Maybe I'll move it around a little bit so it doesn't look like he's in that position. Yeah, we'll start it from the beginning. All right, we'll leave it like that, just for now. That is off of this is off of Storage Legends channel, and I edited, as you see. Oh, there's Tori.
Oops.
Welcome back. I edited it, as you can see, and I actually spoke to someone else about whether or not he would like it or not like it or whatever. So, and I knew everybody else would like it too. So, hopefully he sees it and he'll enjoy it. But I almost fast forwarded it, like made it like speed up a little bit, but you know. What else? I like it. I know everybody else likes it. So,
What are we liking?
Tori, did you hit the Guapo song?
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it. You missed it.
No, because my phone decided it wanted to close out before I was
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Robbie. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there. I'm tired.
You all right? You're tired.
Yeah,
Why are you so
I'm-
tired?
Look, we've been working all day. It was so hot today.
but it wasn't
Really?
104 hot, was it?
No, it was just ridiculous, though.
I found it pretty cool to sit outside. It was like it wasn't like it didn't suck your breath away. You know?
Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Should have done it in Crayola as well. I could do it in Crayola as well. So I can redo it.
But
Do what?
I haven't heard it.
You want me to play it again?
Yeah, Robbie needs
Play
to hear
what?
it too.
The Guapo song. It's his birthday.
I know. I sent him a happy birthday.
All right, you want me to? Who wants me to play it again? Type a 1 in the chat if you want me to play it again. Everybody liked it, so that's why. Like I know everybody's gonna like it. I hope he's gonna like it because you know he's so busy and stuff. I didn't think he'd go back and find it, but I found it. So, mustard. All right. So Chris is saying too. All right, let's play it again. We're right here. Here we go.
Silver wheels. All I wanna be is like Guapo.
Oh, God.
I know.
Guapo. Not a Worcester capo, not a sloppo, just a guapo.
I can't turn it up. I made it as loud as I could when I edited it. It wouldn't go any louder.
Yeah, let me know when the song's done. I don't even want to hear
All I
this.
wanna be is like a guapo. All I wanna be is like a guapo. Not a Worcester capo, not a sloppo, just a guapo.
I'm sure there's someone that can extract that music.
I think I should redo it in Crayola's voice. What do you think?
Oh yeah. But see, I think this is a true song for Jeremy. He wants to be like Guapo.
Yeah.
All I wanna be is like Guapo.
Yeah.
All I wanna be is like Guapo. Not a capo, not a sloppo, not a capo, not a sloppo, but a guapo.
You can still hear his voice. Doesn't matter how.
I'm cleaning these ears. These ears are clean right now, guys. I'm throwing it away.
Y'all said you wanted to hear it again. Well, we'll fix that.
All I wanna be is like Guapo.
Yeah, wait.
I think we can do it and put it back to the video.
Not a sloppo, not a capo, just a guapo.
Can you hear Crayola?
Yep.
I don't know if this will help, but I don't know all the words. Copyright that song. It's actually Guapo.
All I wanna
Wanna
be
be like Guapo. All I wanna be is like Guapo. Not a chapo, not a chapo, just a chapo. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, that's it. We're gonna have to do something about that. Anyhow, are you back, Robbie? Crazy Robbie?
Is it over?
It's
Yeah.
over.
Okay.
Gosh,
Crayola
even
started singing to
before-
cover it up a little.
I tried to, but I don't know every word because he changed it around the lyrics, you know. Not a chapo. Did you see I did that? That's funny.
Not a
He did
chapo,
it
not a
too.
sloppo,
Not
but
a
a guapo.
chapo, not a sloppo, just a guapo. It's over, peeps. Crazy Robbie, guess what?
What?
Where's my banana?
I
I
got
know
running,
it's a banana. It's in your pocket. I know it is.
I got
Go to
running
bed.
water.
Do you?
I have running water in my
know.
house.
You got it hooked
I'm gonna
up?
bring Auntie Lisa back.
Tori,
I got my jacuzzi tub.
you got it hooked up?
Oh hell yeah!
Uh-oh.
I did.
What-
mhm.
What'd you do? Use PVC?
Oh,
No, we used some stuff they told us to use from the hardware store.
do you hear me?
Yes, but what'd you use?
I don't know what it's called, but it's not blue. It's not blue and it's not red. It's some
All right.
fancy ass Waterline stuff.
Oh,
Remains.
Oh, well. Do you know
For
what
service lines,
Crayola
not
got
mains.
today? Do you know what Crayola got today?
what?
A pin, and it is a banana peeled, right? But the top of the banana is a peen.
Oh my God.
So it's like a peeled peen. It's a banana peen. Pretty
Oh my God.
funny. It's cute. So do we get a portion of the blind side? I can't do it. I know. Nope.
Hey, Rosie.
Okay. So sorry, I had to look at something else. So yeah, so this one thing over here. So we're done with that whole thing, right? Like, so we could just like ixnay on the Patty West crap, you know, because they're gonna ride this. You knew they were gonna spin it anyway. They had to somehow bring it back that John was somewhat guilty.
I
Which
wonder what her background check looks like.
Yeah, right. Who knows? But she apparently, she's a single mom, you know, and a storage brat. She's a single mom, and you know, I don't know if she's looking for money. She acts like no, you know, like she didn't use her own stuff, but she wants to be paid back. This guy Wes owes her money. He also owes Travis money. And as far as I'm concerned, he owes everybody who put money into that GoFundMe back.
So there was someone with Wes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she
When
was in the car.
yeah, remember the whole clickbait thing? He pointed a gun at an 8-year-old girl, supposedly.
Yeah.
It was Wes and his daughter in the car, but he also had a friend with him named Patty. But she didn't want to be known at the time. So I guess the big secret was the fact that that woman did step up and she did file or charges or whatever, a report anyway. She filed a report. And when they went back up to Illinois, and they had to come back down, and Wes got people to send money to the GoFundMe so that they can come back down. Well, when it was time to come back down, she had questioned him about, going back down and flying and traveling or whatever and how to get there. And she questioned, the money from the GoFundMe. And he says, well, that's not what it was for. That they wanted him to get a new phone and some other stuff there. And she's like, no, you used my name in that. So she was pretty much saying, you used my name to scam people out of money. And these people, she didn't like that at all, and I get that,
Yeah.
But she sounds legit. I have to say, she sounds it. Okay. I can see her story being somewhat true. Mostly true, except for the fact that when she didn't say anything and wanted no part of it from the get-go.
Did she actually see a firearm?
That's what I don't know. That's what I don't know. My guess is she went by what West said. I keep calling him West with a T. But she went by what he said to her. And they were in the car and it was raining. And with all the cameras that Germ has pointing over there, why was there, when she actually went on her own and came back down to Florida and went in there and talked to them. And she was upset at the fact that they questioned her about if she knew who What the Hells was, the YouTube channel. Does she have a YouTube channel? They showed her no documents or no photos for her to go over, which is the reason why they said they wanted her to come down. But they had nothing in front of her. It was like it was a whole, basically like a waste of time.
If she didn't see a gun, she's not a witness.
Exactly. So now, and what I was been saying all along is Wes is a credible witness. No matter how you look at it, he's not a credible witness.
Yeah.
There's no proof of nothing. What we have though is we have him in a chat thanking people and saying thanks. He needed a complaint. So to me, that's fake, because there's video of him actually taking pictures and taking pictures of Michelle's property while he was there. So I don't believe the whole story. I think she got caught up. I don't believe the whole story. I think it was a setup, and I think she got caught up in it. And as legit as she keeps trying to be or may want to be, that's kind of how it was. But her acting, then she threw out there, I'm a woman, and that's why, it was kind of she was kind of talking a little, it was discriminatory against her. I'm like, I'm not falling for that. Don't use that. I'm a woman, and I don't think, But then again, I'm not her. Okay? If she feels that way, then she feels that way. But I just don't think her whole story is legit. Because when the second she got on Jeremy's live, so this is the first time I've been talking to you, right? I'm like, oh, there you go. You just threw her whole thing out the window right there. Because how'd you get on the live if that's the first time you talked to him? You said the same thing to Lloyd. You said the same thing to Landon. Same thing to Lindsay. You know what I mean? You tried to deny how you got in touch with people and how they talked to you and all this crap. So as soon as he said that, I was like, ugh, whatever. Then you have George explaining the incident. Neither one of them were there. Why didn't you just let her tell the incident and what happened and what her experience was? He coached her again, just like he did Lloyd, just like he did Landon. There was even a part in there where he stopped her and kind of corrected her, like she wasn't following the script right. So,
I don't know. This is all a big mess.
Yeah, I just think it's a bunch of bullshit. So, but
I
to
just
me,
I just don't believe anything that comes out of his mouth.
yeah. And Fox threw that idea out there about her being a woman. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Jesus.
Hmm. Yeah. And I find it funny that Megan Fox, there's supposed to be this big, huge news thing, and then Megan Fox went and had her on her live list and blew the whole story out. And then you go and have her get on there and repeat the same thing, which it amazes me how every day.
Wait a minute. You told her story on Megan Fox's channel?
Yeah, or was it Tug? They were both on. I think I'm not sure which one. She was talking to Megan now. Yeah, it must have been Thug because then they showed text messages between Wes and this girl Patty, and he did ghost her. So he's like MIA. He's definitely gonna be MIA now. It was Megan's. Thank you, Ernie. And Vanessa. Susie said Tug. It was one of them. It was Megan's interview. Did she have on her? Yeah, I don't think she was live. She was on a recorded call, right? This is what happens when you don't watch the whole thing. The problem is, yeah, the problem is when I go to her, it's like because somebody sent me there, to go check out something, and then I just be like, oh, I know. Yes, okay, it was recorded. It seemed that way, and then so she had the screenshots of the text messages between Patty and Wes, and it definitely looked like he was ghosting. I mean, the guy from the get-go. I mean, how many of us have actually said that this guy is just a drifter? He's totally snowing. That's why everybody kept saying he looks like Travis. He looks like Travis. Is he related to Travis? But they were pushing him, especially Travis was pushing the shit out of Wes with the GoFundMe this, GoFundMe that, blah blah blah. Donate here, go check him out, blah blah blah, everything. And he did the same with Lloyd. And we came back and we told you all about Lloyd. None of them knew Lloyd prior to him arriving in Otter Creek because his brother lived there. Okay, and he's trying to get his butt up to Massachusetts. Well, he sure did, but not before scamming a bunch more people. After scamming vets. Did I just say vets? Vets for so long. And speaking of vets, y'all were right to say, get the other channel thing. And now that we realize that's actually happening, I told you guys to come and subscribe to Crayola over here. It's a good idea. So that's why we're live here tonight. So we're gonna have
prayers, Rosie.
Build this channel up a little bit. Travis was apologizing for the clickbait.
Whatever.
Well, he's gonna be doing a lot of apologizing. This is like a sign for him now. Like, hello, run, go the other way, dude, because more is coming. He really needs to just walk away. In my opinion. So you go to Travis now. It's like this whole mod thing.
Does anyone have any documented proof where V Nation says that his YouTube channel is his 501c3?
Yeah,
because if anyone has a video with that in it, I would like it.
Travis is still ignoring. Sure.
Because I'm gathering documented evidence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, someone wants to try and copyright me. Here's the funny thing, guys. The video last night that we showed regarding him losing it over getting an email from Bruce and the commentary and the critique that we were making. Y'all remember that? Y'all saw that last night, right? Yeah, I could still upload and stuff. JC, it's funny, but yeah, he tried to. His YouTube channel. Is it his YouTube channel or a company that is the 501c3?
That's what I'm questioning. He has a 501c3 called Veteran Nations Foundation. That is a legit 501c3. But someone else said that he made a comment that his YouTube channel was part of the nonprofit. And I
Right.
need to know if that is true or not.
No, I didn't.
Because if he's claiming his YouTube channel is part of the 501c3, it affects how I move forward with what I'm needing to do. Not a threat, a warning.
Well, what he did last night was, see, I was showing a video that wasn't even on YouTube. Okay? It was a recording of his show that somebody else edited and added something to it. And I showed it from a Google Drive, not even from YouTube. So it was already changed. The video was already changed. And I showed it from there. And it was commenting, it was critiquing, and reaction. And that's exactly
Suzanne
what it
says
was.
it's written on his merch page, Tori.
It's written on his merch page that his YouTube is part of the 501c3. Awesome.
He doesn't know what he did. He doesn't know what he did. But that's okay, because when you make false claims and false reports like that, YouTube doesn't like it. And when you try to take away people's things like that, I'm going to just say things, it's going to come back to bite you in the butt. Okay? Because there's legal ramifications for that. And don't worry, dude. Everybody's going to get what's coming to them. Every last one of you guys. So I'm not worried about it. My channel is goody. And we're just well, this was already created, but we're going to try and build this up just in case they try to play around, because a lot of people in the chat were telling us that we should just get another channel just in case. So I figure, well, let's build this up over here and we'll just switch off here or there, you know? And then maybe we'll post some blindsided here, some royal flush there. Yeah, we'll play around. But did you notice tonight in Jeremy's chat, they kept looking at the chat? Maybe that's how we get them to pay attention to their chat again. They were watching the chat.
For someone to post the word blindsided.
Yep. I almost went in there and did it. I almost made the live for tonight, 8 o'clock.
Well, Veteran Nation on YouTube needs to start worrying about the same thing.
Yeah.
I'll take care of this.
If you saw the video yesterday, whether it was his live or the video we showed, did you see how irritated he got when Bruce was emailing him?
Told him that he was wrong? That he was looking in the wrong place, and told him where to go look for what he was looking for?
Yeah, and all Bruce did was send him the correct file. That's all he did. And he flipped out. And then he was like, his hands are shaking. It's almost like he couldn't get back to what he was doing. He was all tripped up.
Here, I'm not going to tease everybody. Veteran Nation Foundation is a 501c3. And under federal regulations, that means each and every one of you can request the entire financials of that 501c3, and he has to provide them. And if he does not list his income from YouTube on those, you can also file charges against him with the IRS. So there, it's not hidden. It's not a secret.
Well, you know, it's funny because I guess some people, he was on the Facebook post last night, and they were saying how, I guess people were sticking up for us because, like, they said, how could you do that or whatever? And so thank you, everybody.
Can't handle the heat, get the hell out of this kitchen, bitch.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So thank you, Stacey. Yeah, don't mess with Tori, man.
Tori, you drink coffee.
I have only drank about half of my coffee today.
Yes, Bar. And showed all his lures and shit, but didn't say who he was. Where on the shop does it say 512? Because I can't find it anywhere.
Actually, it says that everything underneath it, if you go to his YouTube and you click store, it says from Veteran Nation Foundation. And if you click it, it goes to the 501c3's website. So he has his YouTube link to it.
I don't know who Lisa Ann is. I know a Lisa Ann, but I don't think that's the Lisa Ann that he was referring to.
Yeah,
He's got a problem. I call him Vague Nation because he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about anything. He makes it up as he goes. And that's why I think he was all tripped up when Bruce messaged him. You know, like it's like, oh my God, like he didn't know how to handle it, really, you know. And then he messaged him again and again. And it's kind of like the same thing the other night when Megan was like so irritated by Bruce.
What's paid? Patty was paid, and I can prove it.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Hold on. Let me pop you some damn it, my file's not open. My file with my links.
I bet you all these people were paid. I mean, even if it was just setting up the GoFundMe and getting all the fans to donate, that's him getting paid. You know? Spade saying,
gather
listen.
your little documents together.
Now, my other channel works. Did you not see the video to tell you guys to come here? My channel works. Big Nation is ready to break out the holy water.
He's going to need it.
The
He better bend
power
his
of
knees to
Christ
say a prayer.
tells you. He was flipping out. I mean, I was like, oh my God.
He needs
Patty
to,
got
say,
to
he
plug
needs
her
to bend his
daddy's
knees, say a
tackle
prayer, and pray that I get in a better mood before tomorrow.
Lisa, did you like my song, Bruce Loose?
Send the proof to those 2 email addresses I posted, please.
Okay, so on this StreamYard, as you see, there isn't a logo on here. We just did it. I can't upload an overlay. I can't upload anything. I didn't set any of that up yet. So when I do, I can upload it on here. So Hales fans would go there. So she promoted her Father's Day. See, you know, like he that's how he gets people. You know, he'll let you use his site, use his channel to advertise. Just like you remember the pallets with the pallet place. He'll get free stuff or he'll get what he wants, and then he'll let you use his channel to advertise. So she plugged her dad's tackle place.
But doesn't she own like a store or something?
I don't know. I didn't know who she was until she popped up yesterday.
I mean, like, is the information I was given actually her?
Yep, that GoFundMe was Wes's payment.
Yeah.
She did.
Same thing
She
with
didn't
Lloyd.
want her name.
Lloyd
She didn't
was
want her
paid to
name.
GoFundMe.
Yep. Sure was. I'm sure they give him cash too.
And basically what happens is these people with the bigger YouTube channels are sitting back going, watch this. I'm going to make these stupid ass followers we have pay this guy to do what I want him to do.
Yep.
Watch this.
And you know how I know he did that?
Hook, line, and sinker.
Because he did it with the airport videos. Getting them to do a super chat. Who can raise the most money on, you know, live?
I mean, how many people have to tell you this man says his followers are stupid?
Yep, he did.
And will do anything you want him to do. Watch this. How many times do you have to be told that he thinks you're stupid before you actually believe it?
Ray said that she said she wants to help her dad with his YouTube channel. Yeah,
so
she did mention
now
that.
She's going to start flagging what the hell is her
yeah, she did. Yep, he's going to help her with the channel. Oh my God. There you go. There it is. Right there.
Ray Bone Crusher, you have pissed off some people, and I have respect for you, man, because you must be doing something right.
Yeah, I saw a lot of comments about on the Facebook posts about his video yesterday. Patty got her dad more views. I about fell off my chair. You know, here's the thing. He's like, his game plan is repetitive, and now everybody's seeing it more and more, and it's just the same game. It's the same thing over and over and over again. It's just new people, you know. Oh, I love Ray. He's so cool. But yeah, it's the same people. I'm sorry, different people, the same story, the same plan.
What's
the same,
up, Ray?
You know.
Oh, Robbie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lisa and I have challenged Brett Granger to a drug test.
Oh
and
yeah.
to a background check comparison.
Can we?
He called us meth heads.
He called you guys meth heads?
Yeah.
Yes. So I want to put my background check and my drug test against his and see who has the better one.
Me too.
I challenge. And I know one of the people.
Can I add something to that challenge? I want to add something to that
go
challenge.
give them that information that I am challenging his ass, unless he's a wimp and he can't handle it.
I want to challenge him something else. I want to challenge him to do a polygraph test.
Oh,
because I got a couple.
I'll do
I
a
got a couple
polygraph
questions.
test.
I will too. But I want to challenge him to do a polygraph test.
Little wifey, Therese, also.
Yeah.
Maybe she can jump on it too.
Yeah. Because that's gonna be fun. Yeah. And we can call Steve Wilkos.
They do chicken shit to do a polygraph test. I mean, they're in Florida all the time. I'm willing to drive the 8 hours for this.
Yeah. I would love to do a polygraph. I'll challenge them to a polygraph test.
I'll challenge anyone to one.
I bet you'd challenge him to a drug test right now too, wouldn't you, Robbie?
100%.
Yeah.
And that's a heroin addict telling you that. Put your money where your mouth is, bitch.
And if you believe, like some people say once you're an addict, you're always an addict. So that terminology is correct.
Mm-hmm.
But whether or not you're an active addict is another story.
Yeah. I just have I got a couple of questions for Mr. Brett Granger. And I won't even go back further than 2 years.
I want to know how someone can call me a meth head when they don't know a damn thing about me.
Especially with your background clearance shit.
Yeah.
I know. Do you know how many times I have been drug tested in the last 30 years?
You know what? They don't know what you do for work. That's the problem.
No.
They can't, they have no idea. Yeah.
My record's
Sylvia,
clean.
I'm going back and forth with Olight.
Did you see the email we got?
Did you see the email?
From Olight?
Yeah, I saw that on your community.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there was the truth about tea.
It was a tea set, not teacups. Which I guess include teacups.
It's a tea set in there?
It did say
Yes.
tea set.
It's a full tea, like a tea service set.
Yeah. But the way he said it made it look like he was going to get a box of teacups. You know, like a whole big ass box, you know. I guess. I don't know. But that's why it made no sense at all.
They had already decided to sever their relationship with him because of the video of the way he treated Guapo. That had been sent to him numerous times by people.
A lot of people actually.
I'm one of people. I sent him 2 videos, though. I also sent him a Get Back video and said, I was really thinking about buying one of your flashlights, but if this is the kind of people that represent you, no way.
Yes, Samantha.
I'm not ashamed to say it. Because I won't ask someone to do something I'm not willing to do myself.
Right? I'm sorry.
Yes, Patty Lynn, that's correct. In China, to give a tea service set to someone it's honorable. When you're in China, that's a good thing. I wish someone.
I'll bet the Bidens have a tea set.
Uh-huh. What did you say? Robbie, tell him I want a tea set. I want a pretty tea set. Ask him if they
I'll bet Trump has a tea set too.
He and Guapo got a 30-day suspension, and Jeremy threw a fit and ended the partnership. That's what the letter said. It said a 30-day suspension?
Why did I not see that part?
I didn't see that.
Update, Fubar.
Hold your britches. Hold your britches. I'm having a hot flash now. I think it's from
You're a ding dong, Robster.
Yeah,
Who called you a ding dong?
Rosie.
Caroline emailed me from Olight. They severed whoops. It just
Okay, let me see. Thank you for continued interest in the concern of Olight. We received feedback from our users and conducting our verification. It was confirmed that the video posted on Storage Legends' personal channel titled Get Out of My Face. The truth, Germ is just a bully, do not represent Olight's view or stance. To protect our brand and express Olight's neutral position, our
Thank you, Debbie.
responsible department
Hi, Shonda.
decided to pause the September collaboration with both parties involved. Upon learning this, Jeremy was very angry and made multiple attempts to engage in rational communication. We tried to engage in multiple attempts of rational communications with him, but unfortunately, we're not successful. Go figure. At the same time, he made threatening statements claiming that Olight was untrustworthy and said he would call on his fans to return and refund Olight products, and warned that he would encourage everyone to stop buying from Olight. A few days ago, we expressed our apology for causing him any unpleasant feelings and offered to send him a Chinese tea set as a gift. However, he refused the gift and insisted on following through with his threats via live stream. Actually, it doesn't say how long the suspension was, other than this. It said September.
Yep, buy Olight now. Use Robbie's food. Sorry.
And offered him Robbie, when you talk to him again, you can tell him that you know someone that would love a tiny Chinese tea set, especially if it has anything to do with purple.
Good night, Ernie.
Sandra,
when I cough, I can't get to my mute thing fast enough because it's different screens.
What do you
I
mean?
always try to.
Oh, for coughing? Sorry, that's probably me.
Well, he has the earbud, the socks. So his mic is like in there, like, so it's not like.
Yeah, it's not at my phone.
Yeah. Was everything really a bust for Harley, or was there foul play with the Amazon wish list? I don't know. Okay. I won't know until, things arrive, because I can't tell. I mean, it's not crazy to think that someone bought everything on the list. There was a decent amount of stuff there. But I somehow think that it might have been messed with. My list for Chulies looked like it had a couple of things purchased, but when it says it's on the purchase list, but when you look at it, it doesn't say last purchase on such and such date. Harley's list doesn't show that at all. So the only thing I know of that can be purchased are the gift cards right now. Otherwise, if I make everything available and somebody did already buy it, there'll be two. You know what I mean? So I'm not really sure. The only thing I could do is start another one, and which,
give it a week.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it a week and see what arrives, because I keep getting messages that there's packages there, so I have to go get them. But what people do when they are pushed and stressed is who they truly are. Some are vicious, vengeful, abuse, bully, and some move on and take the high road and offer peaceful words. That is not Germ.
It's not me either, though.
But because Germ is that
when I get ticked off, I'm going to call you to the carpet.
Yeah.
I just move on with my life.
Well, I'm calling. It's like I challenge Granger. Sorry, I'll do it. I'll add the the truth test, the polygraph test in there. Sure. I will drug test, polygraph test, and do a background check. Mine will all come up clean. I'll tell you what's on my background check. I already said it. I have some speed and some traffic violations.
Everybody knows everything on mine.
Do they list when your tags were expired and you got ticketed for that? Is that on your list? Because I'm really bad about that. I have ADHD. I don't walk behind my vehicle and look, and so if someone doesn't tell me my tag's expired, I forget.
Wait a week when your pallet shows up on. Yeah, I guess so. That's all right. That's all good. That's all great.
Congratulations, Flutter.
Yeah. What happened?
She got over 600 subs.
Nice. Nice, Blood. Congrats. Jeremy's talking about moving out of Otter Creek now. Really?
Jeremy should just move out of Florida.
The people of Otter Creek could not be happier if he did.
Let him go buy some property over by his buddies in Tennessee.
The anonymous reports from people in Otter Creek wishing he were gone. People he doesn't even know.
Yeah.
Hey, I have 340 subs.
Do you really?
I do. I went up like 20.
Nice.
Wow, that's cool.
Nice.
That would feed me for like a day.
What?
You have 340 subs. I'd eat that in 2 days.
You're an ass.
I'd
You're an ass, Robbie.
I'd go to Subway and be full for like 2 days.
You know what I'm gonna do when the guys make me mad, Lisa?
What?
I'm gonna make etouffee. I'm gonna only put mild sauce in it, mild seasoning.
That would be
no
quite
seasoning. No seasoning. Let's do it better. No seasoning. Not even salt.
See, Robbie, look what you've done.
What?
I'll forget the bell peppers and onions and
With
celery.
mustard.
What?
In etouffee?
No, not in etouffee. On my subs.
We're talking about etouffee that I'm not going to season next time I make it for you.
That's you, wimp.
Oh, Cedar Key.
I couldn't cook it without the Holy Trinity.
I know.
Absolutely could not manage it without the Holy Trinity.
It would not be etouffee.
Oh yeah, that's what he was saying, that they were looking at other property.
Where?
They didn't get property that they were looking at, and I guess it's outside of Otter Creek or something. Hopefully, it's like away. But yeah, it's visited that shoreline. The town next to them is what Lorraine said. So it's probably Cedar Key. They're probably trying to look for something in Cedar Key. Scrolling. No one would buy his swampland. How far up is it? Man. Mo! Oh my gosh. I have a funny image of I'm not sure if I should show it. Edie sent email this. All right, thank you.
Who is it?
Someone else bought it. He seems too mean to me. Even if he's in Cedar Key, I mean, look what he does from Ohio. You know? He's still going to have that property. No one's going to buy it from him unless Zim does. We don't want him back here.
His property is really no good unless you have a piece of property where you can actually build a house worth living in.
Yeah.
Just say.
Well, he has the schoolhouse, that property there. That doesn't have flood zone.
But that's not connected to it, is it?
To his property? No, I think there's one property in between.
Yeah.
Which he probably wants, to buy. But, at this point, if he moves out of there, then he's only going to keep that property in case that the turnpike goes through there.
Lauren Myers, but the thing is, Lauren, how do you say your name? Is it Lauren or Lorene?
Lorene.
Lauren, Lorene.
Lorene.
Lorene. See, Lorene to me in my brain says has 2 E's in there. EEN.
He had a run-in with the former mayor of Cedar Key. Oh, that dude that was parked at the property? Was it the mayor of Cedar Key or the mayor of Chiefland? Jeremy's moving to a van down by a creek.
Everybody's good, Reenie.
I just hope he doesn't attempt to buy a property in the villages.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
All messages are in my message.
Oh, I invite him to do that.
Please do that, please.
The Morrises would tear him up.
Yeah, you're right, William. Thought he was broke. He's begging for legal funds. You know what's funny? Remember how we were talking about how he put his house in Ohio in a trust so that nobody can touch it? Which is funny because he's already, he was already in legal suits.
John Caps just subscribed to you, Tori.
Awesome.
Thank you.
So he was talking about that, so he can't be sued. And then he was talking about somebody else tonight. That you think you're smart, you put your land in your kid's name so that you can't be sued. He goes, they know about that or something. I just started laughing. I was like, is he joking? Because that's exactly what he did, and that's what we were saying about him. The fact that you were already in a lawsuit when you did that, dude. You were trying to hide it, and it's not going to work. Lisa, if I purchase something for Harley, will you be able to give me the P.O. Box info? Yes. He knows Levy County.
I know a girl named Lauren that is spelled Loren.
Mm-hmm.
She was named after her grandfather. Yeah, so it's Lauren E. Is that what?
Yeah, you're right, Shauna. He thinks people are like they don't pay attention, but like his fans pay attention to every little detail.
Tricky, we see you.
Some of them don't care. They just don't think. They think of it. They look at it differently.
Yeah, if you guys like 3D printed stuff, you should sub to Stacy NAT.
Oh yeah,
because when she does her selling stuff, she has some amazing 3D.
Bruce is in the chat, guys. Hashtag stop bubbles. We gotta make. I gotta get on and start making the t-shirts that everybody is.
What is bubbles?
Bruce is bubbles, right?
Okay, Suzanne. I did miss it. I can't. Yes, that's Bruce.
What is? Oh,
Bruce.
They're calling him Bubbles. I don't know why, but that's what they're calling him. Yeah, they are so bothered at the fact that like he's a real lawyer.
Hi, Bruce.
It bothers them that he's actually a real lawyer, and they didn't. What did they think he was? Oh wait, they believed the lies that were told that he wasn't. He was a lawyer at one time, but he wasn't a lawyer anymore. Is that what they believed?
I don't know what they believe. They're so used to like, just bullshit. I guess.
I mean, kind of like the guy who is a lawyer right now who lost his dentistry for fraud. And then couldn't get his license to be a lawyer in one state, so he ran to Florida to get his license.
Yeah,
Mazel tov.
Like that guy.
That would be Germ's lawyer. Everything about Germ is shady, Tori. Don't you know that? Everything.
He has a reputation in the courts that is reputable.
Vague Nation is making Bruce famous. He sure is.
Bruce, I hope you get some awesome cases out of this.
Yeah.
I really do.
Oh, he will. Because
Rosie's trying to get your attention, Lisa.
I know.
Shay, yes. I believe that Otter Creek was chosen because it is a small town. Absolutely.
Is it Bubbles like Michael Jackson's monkey? Is that what they meant by that?
Was Michael Jackson's monkey called
Bubbles?
Bubbles. Yes.
Oh.
How many emails did Bruce send Vag Nation today? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I gotta show this image.
I think he should send lots.
I think you guys should just bombard his email.
They call him Bubbles because they want to blow him. Oh.
Did you just freaking say that? Gosh. Tori.
Will you blow Bubbles?
That's funny. Gabe was playing with Bubbles today with Jules. Oh Oh my god. All right, so we'll show this one. Hang on. This is great.
Oh,
Have you guys-
Diana.
All right, let me show this. It's funny.
Sorry, Lisa. I didn't tell Crayola. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
It's all goody. You ready?
But that's, I mean, you know, you blow bubbles. That's where my brain went.
Somebody sent me this today. Oh, you can't see the bottom of it. Sorry. Can y'all see the bottom of it? I was like, oh my god. And by the way, that is not his face. It's AI photo. Thank you. Just so you know. But that was sent to me today.
I like that.
And then there was another one. Where is it? I
have a love-hate. I have a love-hate relationship with AI.
Uh-huh.
Because I know what it can be.
Bruce, did you kick him in his mangina?
I think so.
Bruce, you're so bad hurting his mangina like that.
I actually don't like this one. I'm going to take this off.
Ed Bubbles does live in Florida.
But that's just a brief a brief showing of what people are sending. Hang on, where's the chin hair tie? Oh, okay, hold on. Whoops. The broccoli beard.
Oh, I said that because I didn't, yeah. Yes, Ray, I absolutely have a tendency to say things the way I see it. I can't help it. I don't do fluff well. And part of it comes from my industry that I work in. If you ask me, can you do this? You're going
killing
to
me, Smalls.
No question. Yes, I can do it. No, I can't. I don't do the hemming and hawing and, well, I don't know. Maybe, let me see. I'll try. I don't do that well. I work with people who do that, and they get slaughtered working projects with me because I'm like, no, don't. Can you do it or not? Can you do your job or not? Tell me. And that's just how I am. You know, I'm good at what I do. I have 30 years doing it, over 30 years. So thank you, Renee. I have water.
Renee.
Fubar, send it to me again. Hang on, wait.
I don't sugarcoat crap, Hannah. I can't. It doesn't do anyone good. Any good.
Oh,
you know,
now,
Robbie says,
now
Tori, can you come down and help me move stuff with your Tahoe from point A to point B? And I go, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure probably, Robbie, I could probably come down and maybe I could help you. Well, if Robbie is trying to plan something, he needs a definitive answer. Can you come? Will you do this? And sugarcoating and hemming and hawing around with it doesn't help him. Robbie needs me to say, Robbie, and if the good Lord's willing and the creek don't rise, I will be there. The back of my Tahoe will be empty. We can load it up with whatever you need loaded, and we will move it. That's what he needs from me. If he's asking me to do that, he has never asked me to come down and move stuff for him. But if he ever did, he would need that kind of answer from me. Not well, I don't know, maybe not. He doesn't need that. And that's how I am in my world. If I say, hey, Robbie, can you get me a hog-nosed snake to give my grandchild? I don't need Robbie playing fluff around it. No, Tori, I can't do that. It wouldn't be legal. Or absolutely, I can do that, but you're going to need to take these steps first. That's what I would need from him. Straight.
That was for you, Teaser. So Bubbles is Melissa. This Melissa chick on the Facebook post is like, she's hardcore, man. She really don't like people. But
like people?
Yeah, she don't like people. She's I don't think so. She has a lot to say about a lot of people. But she called
Chris, that's not true at all.
Bubbles.
Chris, what? Who's Chris? Where's Chris? Chris. Oh.
Bubbles Bowel Movement, aka Deuce, which is it? And
no, actually, Chris, this channel has been here for a while, and no, she does not have 2 strikes on her.
Oh.
Hi, Jennifer W.
The first time that a video was taken down on 2 Leads in a Pod, I was actually on the call when Lisa was communicating with them, and they were like, this is what happened, and she did not get a strike on her channel because of it.
No, sorry, Chris. That's absolutely wrong.
Sorry.
Go look up.
Chris wasn't saying it's right. He was asking.
I'm just saying it's wrong.
I know.
When if you go and you look on the about thing, it'll show you when Crayola's channel was created, and it was created literally right after Crayola came about. And as far as the strikes, there was 1 copyright strike last night. That's it. And it was appealed. And now Mike Arthur has to take me to court.
This one was created September the 8th, 2023.
There you go. That's how long this channel's been here.
So almost a year. And it was created with purpose.
Yeah. So basically, if they want to play games like this, because I'm not going anywhere.
There's a black and white lemur on my shoulder and a red rough lemur on my chest.
And those are some awesome boys there.
Yes, they are.
That red rough lemur loves me.
And their names are
Loki and Rufus.
Loki and Rufus.
And Rufus licked my hand from my fingertips on my left hand all the way up to my neck.
Yeah.
And I had to go tell my husband that I had another man in my life that day. His name is Rufus. And he's about yay tall, and he's really hairy. And yeah.
How's the crow doing, Robbie?
I don't have a crow.
Very good. Raven.
I have a African raven.
How
And
is Poe?
Poe is doing awesome.
Hey, Stray.
Poe doesn't like me right now, though.
What did you do, that baby?
I have to put him in a carrier to take him to his outdoor cage, and then I have to catch him in his outdoor cage and put him back in the carrier to put him in the indoor cage at night. So he doesn't like that. He's like, I want to stay inside. But then you put him outside and he pouts for about 15 minutes, and then he goes crazy playing because he loves it. And then he doesn't want to go back inside.
Aleem is easy or difficult in a house with human family. Well, Crayola is cool with me.
It's like having a 2-year-old in your house. Rebellion.
No, hell no. Hell
I
to
sent
the-
Travis's video interviewing Bub's tackle guy to 2
Everybody's doing great, Shonda.
So Travis actually went and interviewed Bub's tackle guy?
Who's Bub's tackle?
Patty's dad's YouTube channel?
Oh, dear freaking Lord.
Are you serious? Did he really do that? Is that what you were mentioning before? So they are now trying to push this.
So the puppet is now interviewing people to help raise the
Good night,
money.
Rosie.
Raise funds in business for her and their YouTube
Love
channel.
you, honey.
They're pushing that. That's the promise. The promise now is to help that because she now made it look like, yes, the whole John Cook arrest thing was legit. At least that's what I tagged you in on Facebook. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't.
Facebook.
Yeah, I really don't use Facebook. A lot of the like when I mentioned seeing those posts, it's screenshots that I'm getting. But no, I do. When I get something that has like a link or something, I generally go and check it out. But I don't like post in the Facebook groups or anything. Or
What is Fred Myers?
July 26th. What?
What about July 26th?
Is that when he did the interview?
What are you talking about?
Hold on, I'm getting like pieces. There's like a puzzle coming together or something.
So him and Patty had been buddies.
July 26th. Wow. So this is all like in the works. So Jeremy never spoke to her before.
Bullshit.
So Jeremy didn't, maybe. Bullshit. But Travis did. Well, we know that because she was there with Wes anyway, which we know she was. But why would he be interviewing them that long ago? And is now pushing it, and that's all she cares about. Wow. So that would be right before the JC incident. Really?
Yeah, right, Snivels.
Was it a live or was it a recorded video? He was her dad. A recorded video. When did John get arrested? Hold on. Hold on.
Chris Clemens said it was right after the Pew Pew incident.
That would make a little bit more sense, but if it was before, wow. I don't know.
And then someone else said that was before.
All right, hold on. I want to find out the date that he was arrested. Hold on. Really? I'm pretty sure that Jerem knows it's right off the top of his head.
We're verifying that information.
I just want to verify the date.
I say
July 3rd.
We are means Lisa is looking it up right now.
It was July 3rd, you said?
That's what Chris Clements said.
And then someone else said after the 4th. So someone else said July 11th. Maybe
yeah, the
10th.
one
So look at the document you have, Lisa.
of the release.
The don't you have a document on John of when he got arrested?
Yeah, hang on.
That would have the information of when the
Good night,
incident.
Shonda. God bless. Prayers, honey.
Good night,
I
everybody.
was actually looking up on the thing, but they only show.
And I've got to be up early in the morning because the first guy at Verizon screwed up my phone.
The incident happened July 3rd. He was arrested July 10th.
And July 26th.
Or the 11th.
And July 26th or 28th is when he interviewed and had a video put out about her father. I got that correct?
I'm going to tell you, there's some shady shit going on.
This is just like.
There's a shady cloud.
Dude, I told you, anything that comes out of this man's mouth is BS.
There's some shady clouds hanging over parts of Otter Creek. Shady stuff.
And Levy County Sheriff's Department's on to him.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike. God bless, bro.
This is all kinds of freaking messed up, man. You know, when he talks about like Lynette Michelle and all her craziness with her family and all that stuff, you know what? None of it is anybody's business. Okay? No one's business.
What?
And
Samantha said that Jeremy's GoFundMe for legal fees are over $250,000 now.
And the one for the
What?
The relatives of the biological father of Harley. I refuse to refer to them as the aunts. They're not they're not the child's aunts. They are the biological family of the biological father. That's all. They have no legal standing as relatives.
He sure did. Wes was there the next day just cleaning ditches. Yeah, he was so scared. But he was there the next day.
Yeah, it's one of those things that if I really needed, if I wanted some good money, all I had to do was make up a lie about somebody and go to them about it and swear that I would tell the story and then tell them how broke I am and I need a GoFundMe and they'll set it up for me. That's shady.
Wasn't he arrested on the 10th? I don't have that date. I can easily find out, but it's not where I looked for it. So Wes mentioned it on the way to TT.
Look, it's like, I'll tell you how I feel about law enforcement, and my wife works for law enforcement. Are there shady officers involved in every agency across the U.S.? Of course. Yeah. Is the whole department shady? What, are you kidding me? You have bad apples and everything.
Per the police report, John admitted he pulled out the gun. Okay. Go ahead, Robbie. Keep going. It's
like everything. In YouTube, there's bad apples. Look at germ.
The germs.
There's several like that. Look at that Louisiana, whatever thing it is. It's just like in every corporation. You guys all know I'm a huge animal advocate, and it's how I feel about HSUS, the Humane Society of the United States. It's how I feel about PETA. Look, they're scumbags. They're just BS. They're a money machine. That's it. And the thing is, with it, okay, here's a perfect example. Everybody's seen the movie Blackfin and got on this big high horse. SeaWorld should not be allowed to have killer whales, should not be allowed to have beluga whales or dolphins or anything. But what most people don't realize is SeaWorld does more for wildlife than PETA does, than HSUS does, than all these big conglomerates. They save more wildlife and they donate more money to real conservation groups than any other corporation on the planet. And also, Blackfin was produced by, look up, guys, if you think I'm lying to you, look up who produced Blackfin. And he lives in Atlanta, and he's the biggest name in Atlanta. He owned the Braves. What's his name, Tori?
Is it Turner?
Yes, it is. And what else does Turner own?
Everything.
The media.
The Atlanta Aquarium, who is in direct competition with SeaWorld. And the facts are that SeaWorld hasn't taken a beluga whale out of the wild in years and years and years and years and years. And wait a minute, Atlanta Aquarium, not too long ago, took belugas out of the wild for the aquarium. Pretty crazy there. And it's just in everything in the world, every corporation, you can find people that are bad seeds in that corporation, and there's good seeds. And that's the same with law enforcement. There's cops that became cops because they want to help people. And there's ones that just are a-holes. And that's in every law enforcement agency across the world. And that's how I feel about it. So is Levy County Sheriff's Department corrupt? No. Are there corrupt officers there? Well, I wouldn't put it past. Of course, there probably is. But you can't say the whole Levy County Sheriff's Department is corrupt. That's absolutely ludicrous.
What Jeff says, he says people are people are people are people. No matter how you group them together, you will always find good and bad. No matter what kind of demographic you use to group them, whether it's their profession, their race, their gender, their age groupings, no matter how you group people, you will find good and bad.
Right.
And he's a former officer of the law.
Yeah. And
he had officers he wouldn't work with, refused to go on calls with them because he knew they were corrupt.
Chris Clemens, exactly. Politicians, I think they all start off great with wanting to do change, and then they get a bit of that corruption, that payola, where they're making more money by lobbyist groups, and they see that and they're like, "Oh, this is a nice bonus." I just think they become corrupt. But I'm not saying all officers become corrupt. No, not at all. I mean, I've got friends that are been officers and they're getting ready to retire. They've served their whole, and they're great officers.
I just want to see how this all plays out when the documents come through. When the royal flush is laid on the table.
I'm looking at documents right now.
John Cook, Otter Creek was booked 7/11.
100%, Suzanne.
For aggravated assault and deadly weapon weapon with deadly weapon without intent to kill.
And who posted that?
Rebellion Freedom. And the way it's written, it looks like it was copied from somewhere.
That's fine.
No, I mean, it was like looked up and it was copied, so it's like actual information.
Well, Chris Clements said that in the police report that where is it?
That he said he had one in his hands.
100%, Chris.
He had what in his hand?
That he admitted to having it out.
That he admitted to having it. I can't even find the police report. Where did you see the police report, Chris?
Oh.
I'm in the records right now, and when you look at this case, there's no police report here. So I'm just wondering how Chris would know that John said that he admitted it.
Other than someone else saying he did it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
What was that?
My computer telling me not to go to that website. Which is funny because it's the Levy County Sheriff's Office.
Really?
Sylvie, which big Doc Antle or Mario has one? A bunch of people have big ligers.
I wonder if he pulled any money out of that or not. Because if you pull money out, it still shows what the total amount is. I don't think they're targeting him. It's more their overall his BS. Copy and pasted from Chronicle Online that posts all Levy County bookings. I read he admitted it in the police report shown on Megan Fox's channel. I might can get a screenshot. Yeah, if you could, because I can't find the police report in the Levy County in the actual record of that actual case.
She's guilty as sin. We were friends with her husband.
Who?
When you look at the case, you need to look
Carol
at item
Baskins.
7, arrest mittens. By default, it only shows the last 10, so clicking. Okay, hold on.
Hello, Stephen, Sandfire's child, son.
Hello, Stephen.
It's not even showing me all the dots. Hold, please. There we go. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Thank you very much. There it is. Thank you. I was only able to see the other one. I had to actually click. All right.
She is psycho, and we were friends with Don and my friend Timmy, who used to work for me years and years and years ago, was supposed to go to Costa Rica with Don that morning, and Don never called him. And that was the day Don disappeared.
Oh my God, it's a thing. Everybody they don't like is on meth.
Oh, yeah.
Hannah, I don't know. Next time I get to go down to Miami.
Why would he do that? That doesn't make sense.
What?
Victim 1 advised that they traveled down the road a little and turned around to exit back onto State Road 24. Victim 1 advised as they were driving, he heard someone scream, and he looked over and saw John, the defendant, who he recognized from What the Hell's YouTube videos. Victim
Okay,
1.
Wait, that makes no sense.
What do you mean?
Wait, he's driving. I don't know.
The victim had advised that he watches What the Hells and has followed them since before they moved down to Florida. So anyway, where was I? Who he recognized from What the Hell's YouTube video.
Right.
Victim 1 advised that during the drive down the road, he had shut off his camera. All right. Now I believe this is bullshit. This whole YouTube thing with all the cameras, all the filming, you're going there to see Tubetown and you shut off your camera? What? Victim 1 advised that the defendant said something along the lines of, do whatever you want, and he replied, what are you talking about? Victim 1 advised he explained to the defendant that he was just looking at Tubetown and that he was not from here, and the defendant replied with, you're going to lose anyway. Huh? Alright, so Victim 1 advised that he told the defendant that they were leaving, and that's when he observed the defendant pull a gun from his left pocket and pointed the gun right at them, which made him fear for his life. They're in the car. And he pointed a gun at the car. At him in the driver's seat. Victim 1 advised that the defendant was located on his property by a tree and a trailer. He advised that
Wait a minute. What did Bonita just say? She said first they pulled up. Wes's car window was on the mailbox side. Okay, Let me see. If they're pulling up, Wes's would be on John Cook's side. If Wes is driving.
Right.
He went to turn around and then she was on Tubetown side. That's impossible. If they turned around, he would be on Tubetown side.
Yeah. First off, I have a video of what?
Times. According to Michelle, they went by multiple times.
Yeah. Well, in the video that Wes had,
he was originally on John Cook's side of his window towards John Cook's side. They went down, turned around, then turned around again. if he was on John Cook's side when they got there and when this incident happened. That was the
All right,
third
he
time
has
they
the
called that
video.
house.
He has the video. It was raining. It started raining when they went into the mailbox. They got a toy or something. They signed the guest book, right? He walked up to it. When he was walking back to his car, he had to walk around the back of the car to get to the driver's seat and put his daughter in the car. That's when his side would have been on John Cook's side of the road. The driver's side.
But he was also on John Cook's side of the road when this incident happened.
Right. So he must have drove forward, past the house, turned around, came back, turned around again, and came back.
So they passed his house twice.
Or 3 times, yeah. Yeah, it would be 3 times.
At least.
And Jeremy Hales confirmed that Wes called him. Yep. So explain to me why Wes called him and not the police. If he was in fear for his life.
Wait a minute. RSP. No, he was originally on Tubetown's side. Okay, if he's driving, he would be on, he couldn't be on Tubetown's side if he's driving.
Robbie's actually been there and knows how the streets are.
Yeah. And not only that, there's a video that would confirm that. Wes was out of his car with his daughter getting the guest book out of the mailbox. He had to walk around the back of the car to go to the driver's side. The driver's side was on the side of John Cook's. The passenger side would have been on the side where the mailbox was. I saw that for myself. So, I mean, Robbie would be right. So they drove past the house once, turned around, passed it again. And that's when Wes would have been on the side of the mailbox, turned around, passed it again, and that's when he would be on John Cook's side. Thank you, Rebellion.
But Wes said he called him. So did he call him or did he email him?
He called Jeremy.
But Jeremy says he emailed him.
They were heading north, so they turned around, then she was on Boomtown side.
Well, if they turn around, they couldn't be heading north and turn around in the cell phone tower then, because the cell phone tower is south of the there.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's on his property. Sean, I believe you're absolutely right. Look, after everything that people have done, that Jeremy has done, last week, okay, it was no longer the other day, there was an excavator outside, and it was tearing down trees directly across from Michelle's driveway. And this is like at sunset. And it was actually, I can tell you when it was. It was a week ago today, because he went live. And I said, well, who's in the excavator? Is it Jeremy? She says, I don't know. I can't tell. I can't see. It's too far away. So, because she wasn't right at the end of her driveway. She was back by her camper or the farm or the barn or whatever. I'm not sure exactly where she was standing. But it was too far away for her to see who was in the excavator, and it was getting dark. I said, well, I guess we'll know in like 20 minutes he's going live. So, and he was live, and he looked like, it appeared like he was in Ohio. So, I don't know, but her exact words was she's scared. She has no idea what the hell is happening, and why are they doing that right in front of the house? Like, what's going on? You know, this guy is obsessed, and people who are obsessed can get really, really bad. How far is this obsession going to go? So she's the one who actually lives in fear for her life, not him. He's clearly not scared of doing anything that comes to them.
Wait a minute. This is all confusing to me now, because the cell phone tower is south of her property and Tubetown.
Right. It would be like if you were standing in front of her house.
And if he's driving,
to the right, It's to the right.
It would be on the passenger side if he's going north.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cook's and Michelle's house would be on the
Driver's
east side. Oh no, if you're going north, it would be on the passenger side. If you're coming south, where Tubetown is on her side, then you're coming south.
Now you just got me all kinds of confused. All I can tell you is this. In Wes's own video, he was at the mailbox. They took the guest book out. It was starting to rain. He grabbed his daughter and said, okay, let's get back in the car. He walked around the back of the car to get into the driver's side. He let his daughter in, and then he got into the driver's side. At that point, he was on the side of Michelle Cook's house. The passenger side was by the mailbox. So he was facing, I don't know if it was north or south. I haven't been there, so I can't tell. Behind him would have been the cell tower.
Then he's behind him is the cell tower. Then he's facing north.
Okay, if he's facing north, Michelle's house was on the left, Tubetown's on the right.
Right.
Yes. So the driver's side was
Is
on
Tubetown.
Michelle's side. No.
Dude, you're not. You don't drive on the right hand side of the car.
No, you're on the right side of the road, but what I'm trying to say is the way that the car is facing, the driver's side is on Michelle's side.
No, not if you're going north. You're
Dude,
wrong.
I'm not talking about driving on the right side of the road or the left side of the road. I'm talking about.
I'm not either.
I'm not
talking.
wrong. I saw it in his video.
Dude, if he was driving,
they don't know north and south.
Yeah, you don't know what north and south is, Lisa.
No, I said maybe they don't.
I know
because Lisa, if he's driving on a road that runs north and south, Michelle's and he's driving north, Michelle's house is on the passenger side.
Then he wasn't driving north; he was driving south.
If he's driving south, Michelle's house is on the driver's side.
Yeah.
But you just said he was driving north.
I don't know if he's driving north or south. I don't know. I'm not there. I don't know which was north or south.
Okay. Let's say he's driving. For Michelle to be on the driver's side, he would have to be driving south.
Then that's what he was driving. If you look at his video, the mailbox. Okay, Michelle's house is more, if you're saying it's south, like he was facing south, right? So she would be on the left-hand side, okay? And Tubetown is diagonal from her house on the right, okay?
Correct.
He was at the mailbox at Tubetown. He walked, as he left the mailbox, walked behind his car to the driver's side, which would be on the left side. Same left, Michelle's left. It would be on the left side. And he got in the car, put his daughter in the car. He then did whatever he did and went past Michelle's house, turned around, passed it again, where I guess he'd be heading north now, towards where the cell tower is. Turned around.
The cell tower is south.
What?
The cell tower is south of
Oh my God,
Tubetown.
where's the property? Hold on. I got this picture right here. Hold on.
The cell tower, I've been there. I know.
I know.
Exactly.
I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Where is it? Is that going to be good enough? Well, we'll try with this one. All right. Present. All right. Here. Let's zoom. Can I zoom in more? It's only going to let me zoom in so much.
Did you move stuff around?
No, your mother might have. Is she back yet?
She's been back.
Okay, see, I didn't know that.
Okay.
I haven't had any communication with her.
She's been back for
Can y'all see that? Let me get rid of that.
No, she hasn't communicated with me. Oh wait, she hasn't communicated with me.
All right.
One phone call today when I
Now, if
finally
you
got
can-
the damn phone.
I think Mr. Chuck moved it because he got into this first or fine. I can move the crossbow back there. I don't fucking.
All right.
Order though.
Oh.
You see how Michelle's properties right here?
Yep.
This right here is Tubetown. Right here. The front of his car was facing this way. Not this way. He was headed this way.
Okay. See, go down more. Come, and the cell phone tower's down that way.
This way.
Yeah, down further.
I think you got that wrong. Hold on, because
No, I know I got it right. Where's Mimi?
Schoolhouse is right here. Hang on.
I don't care where the schoolhouse is.
This is Jeremy's 70 acres. Right here.
Right. Okay, now see that
Where's
bottom
the cell
corner?
tower?
See the
Right
bottom?
here?
Yes, the cell tower's in there.
Okay.
Unless that map's upside down. Which it couldn't be. That map's right. North is the top and south is the bottom.
All right, so where is Tubetown? Up here. It's
All
over
right.
here.
Come down, down. Oh, show that map. Okay, go up to the corner of Jeremy's property.
Up here.
No, bottom corner. That's the cell phone tower.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes, I've been there.
Okay.
100%.
Is it anywhere near his big long driveway to get into his house?
No, his big long driveway is up at the very top.
Right here.
Up there. Yeah.
So the cell tower is not anywhere over here.
No, it's all the way down here. Absolutely positive, without a doubt.
Okay, but what I can tell you is this. So that Tubetown's here and Michelle's property's over here.
Right.
But what I'm telling you is Tubetown's here. The mailbox is here. His car was facing this way.
Then the driver's side is on Jeremy's side.
No, this is
Okay.
Michelle's. The front of the car is pointing this way. So he was at Tubetown. He walked around the back of his car to the driver's side, which means it's on this side. The passenger side is on this side. Get it?
No, because that map's upside down then.
It doesn't matter. He's facing this way.
Okay.
This is diagonal is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay? This right here is Tubetown. The mailbox is over here. He walked around his car to get to the driver's side. The driver's side was on Michelle's side at that point. He drove past Michelle's property, turned around, went back this way, and then turned around and went back this way. There's like three things. He was here, he was here, did this, and then did this.
Okay.
And
So
probably went out this way. Who knows? Maybe he even drove past the schoolhouse, which is down this road. And then you make a left. Well, actually, you'd be making a right and go past the schoolhouse.
I'm too confused now. Something's not adding up.
My point is, if he's at the mailbox on this side of the road and he walks around his car, the driver's side is going to be on this side by Michelle. The passenger side was over here. The car was facing this way, headed down this road this way. When he was on the video.
Seahawks 12 said driver's side is on the Tubetown side.
Well, not in the video I saw, it's not. Because he walked around the back of the car to the driver's side. And I don't know where he's saying that, but I saw the video. Either way, it doesn't matter. He drove it 3 times passed. Wes has a video, yeah. Someone actually just sent it to me. With malicious intent, I agree. Because there's a video. Somebody sent me the video. What am I supposed to look at, Kim? They were on the wrong side of the road, is what they're saying. I'm not talking about whether like you're on the right or the left side of a road. I'm talking about which side of his car was facing. So like if he's driving by and John was looking at him, he would see the driver's side. When he turned around and came back up past again, he would see the passenger side.
But Chris,
right now,
Chris,
the driver's side on the, no.
Chris, you can have a gun in your hand if
he was also on his own property, Robbie.
Yeah, if he's not pointing it at them, that's 2 different things.
I don't understand why there is no video because Jeremy has video. He's got cameras on their property all the time. Where's the video from that? Check email, Lisa. All right. Touch this.
I'm so lost.
Oh my God.
I'm so confused. My head hurts now. I'm glad you find it humorous.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the email.
Oh.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Perfect. All right, so I see where the cell tower is.
See, the cell tower is south of Jeremy's property. It's the south corner. It's a southeast corner of his property.
Okay. Yeah, you're right where it is. What? Let me see. I gotta find that video. It's in my email. Yeah, I have those too. Let me see. I pretty much just showed those. Look. Nothing. All right, nothing else is in regards to that. I have the way. Someone literally just sent it to me, and I saw it, and he was putting the. It's exactly what I said. He's coming away from the mailbox with started to rain, so they got back in the car, and the car was facing the road that the schoolhouse is on. That's the way the car was facing.
Oh.
Tori, I sent you an email the other day with a link to teacher. Yeah, you know what? Isn't that messed up? He's just literally like posting. It's still on Wes's page. All right, cool. He's posting her financials and how like somebody added it all up. Not that it would take that long. But analyzed it, and he's posting it on his community page. Like, how obsessed can this guy be? Holding a gun and pointing a gun, but either way, JC was well within his rights, hence a closed case.
Yeah.
He took his page down. Germs to get sponsored by Gin 29 for all the cutting and splicing he does on his fake fruit. I was on Wes's page a minute ago. Yeah, he's absolutely obsessed. I've not really looked at his thing. Someone sent me that video. So, what's his name? Wes, WSDOFTKE. There he is. Of course, he's going to come up because all the other things do. Okay, that would not be it. His face is there though, but it's not his channel. It's from the news. Where's the channel? There's a lot of West doctors out there.
Exactly, Mr. Info.
What? Yeah, you would be correct on that. Yeah, I can't find his page. The only thing I see is his face in a news WCJB TV 20 news. It says neighborly feud ends in man's arrest. Other than that, I don't see. I click on video. Yeah, I think you might have taken his channel down. Wait, you said you were just on it, Mama? Yeah, it's not letting me see anything. You were just on it? I can't find it in the search. So yeah, it's not coming up. Where am I? REY. That could be the problem. Whoops.
No, it is not illegal to brandish a
Yeah,
fire.
got it. Found it.
When you're on your own property, Chris, it is not illegal to brandish a firearm.
If you look at the picture of him and Travis on the top of his YouTube channel, they look like they're related. They have a very similar look, in my opinion.
God bless. Prayers.
2 months ago. So when? Fourth of July, arriving at Tube Town. Okay, this is exactly what I saw. But
Yeah, brandishing a firearm in Florida is not illegal if you're on your own property. What's up, Strat Lover? Actually, pointing your gun at someone, telling them to leave your property is not illegal.
okay, that one doesn't even show that. All right. I didn't know that. Sure, interesting. 3.38 subs. He's still up. Oh, Wes. It is strange that Wes just went silent a couple weeks ago. I wonder when the police last spoke with him. I don't know.
I have to ask a question.
Go ahead. Shoot.
So I was sent some pictures
Mhm.
that were from somebody's live. I can't tell whose live it was. But they posted the police report.
Mhm.
Do you know it has John Cook's name, birth date? It also has the address in there.
They posted it was in a video.
Yes.
So it was docked, but we don't know whose video it was. See,
I'm
they
sure
think that public record.
I requested the link to that video.
Chris, on if you're off your property, that is true, but there is a
I have the
thing
link.
when you're on your property, brandishing a firearm is not a misdemeanor, as long as you, the person brandishing the weapon, is on their property.
Let's see.
Yeah.
This is so weird.
Oh, Snivels, it is when it
How
gets
did it-
reported.
This thing is reversed, dude. This video is reversed from the one that's on his channel.
Huh. And I'm sorry if you guys keep hearing Topher talking in the background. He forgot that I was on this live with Crayola. And he was talking about the wet closet.
Hi, Topher.
Hello,
See, so
Robbie.
it does appear that they would be on the Tubetown side and the one that's on his page.
Strictly corrugated, that doesn't make it mean it's okay, because that is exactly what YouTube told Lisa, that because it showed even though it's a public document, because that information is showing, they took the video down. But she did not get a strike for that. It was a first time, and they were like, she told them, this was a public document. They had blacked out certain things, redacted certain things. I thought it was okay, and they said no, you needed to go in and finish redacting the information. So just don't do it again, okay? You can edit the video and put it back up, but don't do it again. And she's like, okay. And it was end of that.
Yeah, it wasn't a really big deal. I didn't think about fixing it or anything, because I had seen that it was already redacted. So I just thought that it came, like it came that way. It came redacted. But at the top of it had an address and a phone number on it. So I was like, oh. Tori, where can I check out some of your leatherwork? You want to put your link in the chat?
I will absolutely put my link in the chat if that's okay. My Instagram is where some of it is. I don't have everything up there now. Please don't fuss at me about that. I know I have lots and lots of stuff. As a matter of fact, Marcia has been telling me I need to get some more stuff put up there. I have pictures in my phone I need to transfer over.
But JH conducts Gabe and his video stays up.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's Lisa's channel, so Lisa can talk about her channel.
Reversal of camera. You just gotta look.
That's my Instagram. You can see my stuff there.
That's so weird. Go ahead.
And in my videos, you can also see the stuff I've been making, because what I do on my videos, most of what I'm doing on my videos are commissions that I'm getting ready and I send out to other people.
Samantha, Jeremy drives with a gun in his car all the time.
Mr. Info, this channel has to have 500 subs before it can accept super chats and stuff.
Yeah, we don't have enough subs.
So
you guys go sub to this channel.
Yeah. I thought that do you guys see any links popping up in here, like from Streamlabs or Stream Elements or something?
No.
Not at all?
No.
I set it up, I guess. I guess not. Oh. I don't know why it didn't work. There it is. Yeah, it is. Holly Jolly Christmas is noted up there.
I don't
I
see
tried to
any.
put everything.
I don't see any popping up.
Yeah, there's only, I think, 3 of them. At the start, I saw some. All right, cool. There has been some. Cool. Yeah, no, so we need out some hours here, as far as watch hours, and 500 subs in order to have super chats and whatnot. So, you know, I don't know, maybe we'll. The other channel is close to 3,000 now. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, you mean as far as subs? Really? No. That's interesting. That's so cool. Yeah, so this one needs some help. But it's all right. It's cool. We're just gonna, based on what everybody said, it says like you need
Cool
another channel.
concern, Planet.
I'm like, well, I guess we'll everybody go sub to Crayola just in case. And then based on last night, I said, you know what? I said we should try and, do some stuff over there too. So that's why we did it here tonight. And but everybody's been great coming over and hanging with us and stuff. And yeah, if you can sub here. Oh, you're at $2.99 now on Tuesday. Nuh-uh. I can't believe it. $2.99. This is so crazy. But that's cool. I wonder how long it'll take to get to 500 here. I don't know. But when Chuli went and was monetized, I remember we get a super chat here and there, and it was like, well, oh, I totally forgot that we were. But in order to get those, it was like we had to have 1,000 subscribers and what was it, 4,000 watch hours, I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and it's different now. They can't chat if not subs.
You had to have 4,000, 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours within 1 year time.
Yeah, there's a stipulation there, and then you have to put 3 videos up.
Bearded fisherman.
You have to have 3 videos within 90 days. Ring the ding-a-ling for Crayola. Did I miss much in the last hour? Nope. Not much. Nope.
Just me being real confused.
About which way the car was facing. Well, here's the thing. You're actually right on what the way they were facing. Because the video I just saw on Wes is the same video I saw than in the email, but it was reversed. The one that's on Wes's has them. It's like opposite.
So it's a negative of it.
Yes, pretty much. From the one I saw. So I'm guessing his would be the original one, obviously. So
no kidding, Bud Light.
Yeah, I'd be so damn dizzy. I needed a beer. Well, I was trying to show you if he was walking around the car.
I need a Guinness.
But he ends up in this one. I wonder if there's 2 different videos. I don't know why that would be. It was raining. There's no way. I can really mess you up if I want to do that. No, but it appears reverse. So end this stream and
Hey,
start.
Patty, try sleeping with a Great Dane in your bed. They become octopus at night.
And end that and start a third, and you have your 3 in 90 days. Oh, no. We'll go live again on this channel. I don't think it would take long to get the watch hours. I do know what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this video here and then I'll put it on Tuli's too. In case anybody missed it. More than a handful of Hale's sheep are unhinged, and I'd be weary about anyone coming through the video and visit Lube Town. I'm telling you, they're just not right over there. I mean, we're already thinking with this whole thing for Harley, we're already thinking, okay, cover this, cover that as we pull in. You know, put something over the license plate so, you know, everybody that's coming isn't getting like doxxed online and stuff. You know, it's crazy that you have to think that.
Great Danes are awesome unless they're raised with a Fila.
Couple of 11-hour streams and you'll get the watch out. I'm not doing an 11-hour stream. We did that one time, right, Robbie? It was, what was it, like 14 hours with the hurricane. Apparently, have you checked that hurricane that's coming up this way?
Oh yeah, I've been checking it every couple hours.
When is it supposed to hit us? Gabe said something earlier. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah, it's coming up all the time.
Saturday morning.
Does it say where it's going to hit, or he said it's coming up like Naples? It's almost like coming up the whole coast.
They don't know yet.
No.
No. It could be anywhere between Louisiana and Tallahassee.
Wow. His gaslighting is dangerous. Look at the calls to CPS and how irrational his followers are. I'll tell you, it's really kind of scary. Like, you can watch something and how they interpret it is really weird.
Yeah. Chris, now add a Fila Mastiff to that mix.
Hundreds of Kool-Aid drinkers have visited Tubetown, and I'd be terrified. I couldn't imagine that bullshit going on across the street from me. Hundreds of Kool-Aid drinkers have visited there? Really?
My Fila is 180 pounds, Chris.
Don't blow away food while I rest that. My only issue with Great Danes is that crowbar of a tail.
Yeah.
What about the My Mom Died video that's gaslighting to the max? Oh my gosh. And then did you hear him tonight talking about like everybody died 3 times or whatever he said? I'm like, he's totally like making.
We have 2 Great Danes and 1 Fila.
It really needs to find something else to talk about.
Our Danes are females, so they're only 120, and the other one's 130 pounds.
It's just really sad what they put that family through. But
they're incredible, Reedy.
I have a friend with a bunch of mastiffs. And Jerem will be sued. Well, if you ask me, every time I see the whole Tubetown thing, when I'm like forced to go over there, it seems like they don't really let anybody on the property. Like, I've seen Deanna, Anna, on it, and whoever is like working for Germ, but I haven't seen anybody really go past the fence line. And Travis was showing. If Travis is there, they do. Because Travis was showing it, and I saw that he kept people at the fence line. Because they even turned around and pointed at Michelle's property. They don't because he doesn't carry insurance. That's what I thought. It would be because you have to be invited to go. You have absolutely no life if you go out of your way to see Tubetown. Silliest thing I've ever seen, I know. Owned by Disney.
Owned by Disney.
Yeah. Forgot about that. I haven't talked about it yet. I think because I've been saying they have to have a license and insurance. Who knows? You can't have people on the property like that without it.
Yeah, I have to carry crazy insurance.
It is an eyesore. And it's funny because, like, I was watching him because he was talking about the drama shit. He says that we're not about the drama here, but he does nothing but talk about the drama. So I thought that was pretty funny. And somebody had sent him croquet. And he's like, I don't know how you do this. I'm thinking to myself, who the hell is going to play all this stuff that he's putting together? Like the badminton and... I'm like, who's this for? Whatever, have fun with it. But I think that it's kind of like, George never really liking Elvis. She mentioned something one time, and next thing you know, she gets a whole bunch of Elvis shit. People are genuinely nice, and I just think I think it's sad that you make people think you like certain things or you need them or whatever, and they're taking their time because they're invested in your show or whatever, and it's not even something that you like. It's like they're spending their money to support you and just be nice to you, and now it's a thing for them, I guess, but when it first started it really wasn't. And I just feel like they use people in such bad ways.
White Indo, because Filas are very, very protective dogs. They're a one family dog, and look them up, Brazilian Mastiff. And Great Danes are usually friendly, but mine was raised with the Fila, so they are very protective as well.
Wes was past the fence line when he did his interview with Travis the day after he said John pulled it on him. Then they started weeding in Fear My Ass. Yeah, why would he be standing across the street? Like, it doesn't make sense. Why two down across the street from perceived danger? Exactly. I don't believe that she liked Elvis when she first started getting all the Elvis stuff. There was some kind of comment she was mentioning, which obviously she ended up liking him. But
yeah, exactly, Chris. From the Sandlot.
I do believe he does like Garbage Pail Kids, though. That might be true.
Jeremy likes anything he can make money on.
Yeah. But yeah, so the Elvis thing, I don't think. And then I guess the whole coin pusher thing pushed Elvis even further. I also have them sign waivers. It's in the mailbox. That's the papers that Evolve. They have to sign a waiver before they come to Toucan. Well, you shouldn't have to sign a waiver unless you're on the property, going in the gate. Why do you have to sign a waiver otherwise? It seems like they stopped the visiting. I think it was insurance issues. Well, yeah.
Oh, thank you. They are awesome. Feelers have become my favorite dog.
It could give someone PTSD. Seeing someone drive down the road, not knowing if you're about to get videotaped time and time again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I started saying. That brought up the whole drive. It's constant for them, And
good night, John.
Good night,
God
John.
bless, bro. Prayers.
They put up, what do they call that? Like mesh-like fencing. Hey, Todd.
Todd.
What do they call that?
A what?
It's like mesh-like fencing. It's like above their fence that they have, or that they're using as a fence.
Who is?
Michelle.
They put up Chicken
It's
wire?
not fencing. It's like, well, there's chicken wire there, but above that they have like a mesh thing going across the top. You have to see what I'm talking about. Lattice fencing. Well, I have good news. There are quite a few people that are interested in helping with the fence and the labor and cost of the fence. So we just have to find, looks like steel sheet across the top to me. Yeah, it's like the netting, yeah. Like privacy shade. But it's like it looks like kind of mesh. Anyway, we just need to find out how high her fence, like if it's 6 foot or she can go 8 feet. And then I'm thinking if she still used that, whatever that is that's there now, and she used it going above the 8-foot fence, if that's possible, she might be able to get total privacy.
All she's got to do is plant bamboo right across the front.
Everything's put up. Yeah, privacy fencing. I just don't know how high up his cameras are. And then they were talking about drones. So what are they going to do? Take drones up and film her property?
He can't. That's, well, I don't know about that ordinance there.
Willis interviewed that after the incident, but before she filed charges. Okay, Ray. Thank you. There's plenty of sea to be around. They can fly drones over her place and film.
Strictly, that's funny you said that, because when my youngest was like 2 years old, Piper, we had a Tila, and he was a 210-pound Fila, and solid black with a white tiptoes and a white tee. And he was sitting on the living room floor, and my daughter grabbed his balls, and I was like, Attila, no. And all he did was look at her and lick her face.
Uh-huh.
And nobody could get near my kids. And ever since then, they've become my favorite dog. They are incredible with our kids. They are incredible with my wife. But they will not let anyone, they won't even let Scott in our house. They won't let anyone in our house.
That's what I'm thinking, Keith. What is there's a certain amount of feet that you can actually have your cameras up. You can't go any higher.
I think it's like 10 feet if they're pointed towards another property.
Yeah. I love it, cuties. Robbie, you know it's your life's dream to have a chihuahua.
Oh my God.
But a slingshot could take out a drone over one's property. You know what else I heard? A green laser can knock out cameras, what do you call it? Like a chip or whatever in it. You can mess with the camera. There has to be a law on how high. There is. I just forget what it is. I think it's 10 feet. I think it's 10, but if it's like commercial or something, you can go higher.
No,
yeah, there's a difference.
You can't be 10 feet above someone else's property.
Right, I'm saying if it's commercial, though, there was a different, when I read it, there was 10 feet for this, but if it's a commercial property, it's this. I just don't remember what that number is. But a private place, I think it's 10 feet. It's illegal to point lasers at anything.
Yeah.
I think federally, didn't they put up laws regarding drones over people's private living properties?
Yes, they did. Unless you're commercial and doing something for the city, the county, or
like you said for gator stuff.
I can fly. Well, my wife has a commercial license, so I can film with my drones. I can fly my drones under her license. Like she can say, all right, go fly and get some footage of the property and do the gator marsh. I've done that before. And but you cannot go over, I forget what it is, 300 feet, I think, high. And I forget all these things. This is why I never took my drone test, because it's just, you got to take the same test as the pilot's license. You got to know navigation maps and everything.
He's got cameras at Tubetown facing her house. Well, you could have cameras facing, like, for your own security of your property. So, and obviously that's going to catch anything in front of it or whatever. So, that's why I think there's a 10-foot limit on private properties. But because you catch everything around it. I was told by police officers to put cameras up on my place.
Yeah.
They wouldn't leave it alone if it was me. So it's illegal to point lasers at anything?
Anything in the sky, because it could hit a plane that's going over and you could blind a pilot.
But what if you're just pointing them at trees?
That's fine. You could do that.
Yeah.
But not on someone else's property.
You have to have all party consent for surveillance camera, and this applies to public and private property.
What's that?
Suzanne said, actually, in Florida, you have to have all party consent. Oh, it just disappeared. Hold on. You have to have all party consent for surveillance camera, and this applies to public and private property. Good night, Mr. Info.
Good night, Mr. Info. God bless. Prayers.
Ours is a 6-foot limit. I think 6 foot is pretty average, right?
For what?
For privacy fence.
It's some places it's 4 foot in front, so fire department can get over it. And some places it's 6 foot.
It'd be great if she was allowed to have an 8 foot.
She's in the country there, so she might be able to. She just has to check the local.
Cops asked Georgia, she said they don't have any cameras that point onto their property and wouldn't have video of the West End today. Bullshit. I don't believe that at all.
Haven't you seen Michelle's house from Jeremy's videos before?
Yep.
So then that's a lie.
Yep. There's no way he didn't. Yes, it's 2leavespod at gmail.com.
CDFGHIJKLMLP. That's true.
Would send me the one to approve permit for hire fence. That's what I would think, but I'm not sure. Actually, I was told Russell's son used to approve them. I don't know if that's still what it is, but Yes, they do. It's on Travis's channel when they did the search warrant on. Yep. You're right. Good night, White Endo.
Good night, White Endo. Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Good night.
I'm going to bed.
Well, I've got to go off pretty. I got to go to bed pretty soon.
I got to get to bed. I got market in the morning.
Doesn't Thomas have video of one angle conveniently to have view of Miss LP's property? I don't know. I keep telling Thomas to email me. I haven't heard from him. In Florida, at least 10 feet for outside cameras. Yeah, I thought it was 10. 1 and 2 feet in the street. Thank you, Tori.
You're welcome. I put them both in there, but it just didn't space them right.
It's so weird. The look of the StreamYard looks different to me. Because Crayola is a little different. Travis is the surveillance camera with on-camera tube cam. That's true too.
Happy birthday, Patty.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. What?
All right, guys. I am saying good night to everybody. God bless, prayers, and get swamped. Share your passion. Random acts of kindness.
Good night, Robbie.
Makes the world a much better place, guys. Instead of fighting with your neighbors, either ignore them or get along with them.
Really? Right?
I get along with all mine. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
Alrighty. Good night. Goodbye, Bob.
Good night. Goodbye.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Crazy Robbie. All right. So, what was Bruce saying? It went by so fast. Where it went by so fast. Okay. Where is it, Bruce? What did you say? And that's that. See Robbie dance to bye bye bye. Who said that Germ sent pics to deputy? Oh, the sign. Deputy Weaver? Interesting. Camera in the tree is one Jeremy can access from anywhere. It's about 10 feet up in the tree. Deputy Weaver. I never heard that before. I only saw a piece of the live tonight. I meant, no, it's on football and dog. It's poor Dolphins. Yeah, I never heard that he gave or called. Did he give him copies, like pictures of the sign? Weaver will testify at trial. So if he gave them to Weaver, how does he have them at the trial? There are those that are saying that when the signs were put around town that there 51 was no communication with the Levy County Sheriff as well, which is complete and total false. Actually, the pictures of 57, the signs were sent to Deputy Weaver, and Deputy Weaver will be testifying to that. If it's just pics of signs but not as found, then it's bullshit. That was in tonight's video? Where? Yes, that's from the transcript. Interesting. So, if he gave pictures of it, because he supposedly has the sign. Because he has them. Okay. There's so many different things that were said about these signs. So, apparently, the mayor, former mayor, found them, and Zim found them, picked them up, took them to the schoolhouse, and then they were photographed and sent to Jeremy. Isn't it weird that, like, Jeremy was there and then he left and all of a sudden these signs just appeared out of nowhere? It's kind of crazy. Laura, did he say this all tonight? How did I miss that? When the hell? No, pictures of the signs were taken before they were collected. Hang on. So they were taken while they were in the ground somewhere, on the ground. 3450 of tonight's live. Okay. Tori?
Yeah.
I think we need to
do the thing.
Get a video. Mm-hmm.
I need to do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
When I photo, why I have to go watch. Why didn't they? Yeah, he brought it up out of the blue. He didn't say when or where they were taken. Jerem probably wants more property since Guapo just bought. That is so funny that he brings up buying property when Guapo said he's just bought 3 properties. That is funny that you pointed that out. That's great. I think one of the J.H. Rancy says Brett found them late at night. Deanna took pictures, sent them to Hales, and mailed them to Hales. He said he brought back the signs in a black bag. According to Madam Mayor, ex-Madam Mayor, she found them at 7:30 in the morning. I actually have a screenshot of her saying so. Not tonight he didn't, but before he said they were photographed at the schoolhouse. He also said in multiple videos that John Cook made the signs, then started saying he didn't. He just talked out of his ass. Well, what he filed in the federal lawsuit is not that John Cook actually wrote them. What he filed was that Preston wrote them, meaning Michelle. That's what he filed in his federal lawsuit. And prior to him mentioning that part, he mentions an occurrence with John Cook pulling out a gun or threatening him with a gun and something's going to go bang. And that incident is actually where the gay bashing video happened. So everything Jerem seems to say, including in his filings, seems to be a crock of shit. He says Preston and another female. Yeah, well, pictures of signs is not proof of anything. No, it's not. Well, you know what? He said he's got a handwriting expert proving that she wrote them, right? But I thought he said that it was Preston and John Cook. That's not what he said in his federal thing, but on his videos, he said it was both of them that wrote it.
I'm gonna take it.
Guapo's properties aren't held up with license plates. Nope. Lucy Ducey has been over a year. Where's Lucy Ducey? I don't even see Lucy Ducey. Why is that? Jeremy can say the sun is rising. I don't know. There you is. I see you. Does anyone have a copy when Jeremy said all you have to do is ask them for money and they're stupid enough to give you money? That's on Guapo's live. One of his lives from May of 2021, I believe. Initially, he said they put him up. Not sure he ever said JC wrote some, but may have it first. He likes to make people believe he has evidence that he doesn't actually have. Yeah, he's full of it. Do you think state attorney is looking into what is going on? He was brought up a few times tonight by them. I think that they know exactly what's going on. Guapo's been so busy, like, I don't know, unless he can prove losses or anything, money contract, etc., due to the alleged signs having a handwriting expert for the signs is a complete waste of money. He hasn't lost anything. Nothing. His videos, his views have gone up, his money's gone up. He hasn't lost a damn thing. The only thing, if he wants to complain he's lost, is he's paid money for legal fees. That's at his own doing. He chose to file that. And, you know, I think state attorney is building a case against sales. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Nope. Guys, when he had 300,000 subs, he was making over $150,000 a month on YouTube. That was at 300,000 subs. That was based on his views. This is before he even had memberships. I don't know how many members he has, but if you take his memberships and you times it by, the prices, he's making that also. Plus super chats, plus, whatever. That all comes out monthly in, not necessarily a check, probably a deposit into a bank account. He's making a killing. And his views have gone up. If his views weren't going up, he would not be doing this content. I bet those legal fees include all the information requests you make. Probably. Funny enough, he's given more attention to these signs than they would have if Michelle wrote them and posted them. Yeah. He claims that she did. He's got a handwriting expert, right? Who doesn't want to be part of the germs crap? He has at least 1,000 members. Jerem did say in one of his videos that he is doing the federal lawsuit for the legal fees. What? Bruce, Depp Heard trial. I read Heard's insurance would potentially cover some costs. Do you know if JH has similar insurance? Well, I'm pretty sure with the lawsuits that are out there right now, he's going to have to show his financials. And you'll know exactly how much money he makes on his YouTube. Every comment is a member. Good night, Kim. We need to request a report from Levy County and the signs. I agree. I agree. Probably have people who make many accounts and has them subscribe. I don't know. That's a lot of time wasted. But you know what? He's got time, right? To me, he's a snake. My concern would be if he has that type of coverage, why have GoFundMe or donation? He does it any which way he can bring in money. That's what he does. How much was in the aunt's GoFundMe? I don't even know. It's been said 30,000. It's been said because of the hoodie that it was up to 50. I'm actually not sure anymore. Excuse me. There's so many GoFundMes that they've created. It's like, wow. Wow. It's sad. And that royal flush, man. Boom. I believe that was a 55 grand for the X. You know, about 38 plus the hoodie. Okay, there you go. See, there's so many different numbers that still it's over $30,000, and they took money out. They said not all of it, and then it got shut down. So some people got their money back, but based on what they had done, I don't know how much they paid this attorney, but it wasn't no 30 grand. When are you doing the royal flush then? Soon as I get my something. I can't do it before that, guys.
The actual physical proof.
Yes.
Not just a word, but the physical proof.
Yeah. Once I have that in my hand, boom. And it's coming. It's just, I'm waiting for it.
I keep muting because Topher's down here. He's doing some cleanup from the part that got all wet last night.
Oh, gotcha.
And so there's a lot of...
Ducks in a line then, exactly. I shouldn't have teased so early, but I honestly thought I would have had it by now. If Jeremy or Travis pops on, they recorded with a surveillance camera. Sorry. I am not coughing in the mic, guys. I'm sorry if it seems that way. Brett thinks he can debunk the blind side. Really? I don't think so.
Oh, there's only one way he could, but I don't think he's going to want to.
You right, Tori?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Brett. Debunk the blind side. There's only one way you can debunk it.
Yeah.
Speak your truth now, Brett. Speak it. Speak it. I dare you. It's good for Germ to sweat it out. Yeah. He really needs to, because his world's going to crumble. He'll still have fans. He'll try to spin it. I don't know how he'll be able to, because the proof is the proof, and there's nothing else he can say about it. His life said he can debunk anything. Is that right? Brett did? Oh, he's getting cocky, isn't he? That's fine with me. Debunk it. He has all the proof of what on his phone? Of what? Proof of what? What proof? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. People might have ideas. Lisa, did you have the blind side? No, I did not, Todd. I cannot yet. And it's not a matter of me not getting it. I will get it. It's just it has. What's coming to me had to be done and put together, and it's not here yet. That's all. I'll tell you why it's not here yet. What took so long when I tell you what it is.
We might have to do a dual stream on that one.
Oh, we're gonna have to do a dual stream. I think maybe you'll have the blindsided thing, and then we'll have the royal flush after.
I might have to stream it on mine, even though I don't stream that crap on mine. I might have to for this one. Nah, I'm not going to do
They,
that. Let's keep it on
they
one.
think they think they can get ahead of you. Nope. No, they can't.
Yeah.
Put it this way:
no.
they think they're already ahead, and they're not. Based on what they're talking about, based on what they're saying, what they're continuing to do. No, because if they knew what I know, they would have completely stopped already.
Run away! Run away!
Because what they're doing just makes what I know worse. You know what I mean?
You know what? You know that Christmas song, Do You Hear What I Hear?
Do you hear what I hear?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking, do you know what I know?
I know.
Ooh, Lordy, Lord.
Yeah, put it this way. It was like, never mind.
And yes, I know because I
told
happened
you.
to be in communication with Lisa when she found out.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. I was like, no fucking way. Oh, my God. Yeah, I was quite surprised. But not surprised. But wow. Yeah. I'm like, oh, he's done. He's just done. He can't even get away with us. So. I've been watching too long to watch the fall. Too long to not watch the fall. I know, guys. I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny that he was watching the chat tonight. And he doesn't. So maybe it'll be next Sunday. Maybe it'll be the Sunday after that. He's going to keep on looking. Aren't they live every night doing their whatnot thing? Didn't they say they were doing that? I know he changed it up after saying they're going to do it every night, but they're live on whatnot, right? Is he live on whatnot? See, now that I say that, he may not go on whatnot for a bit. At 9 p.m. on Sunday. Yeah, but didn't he say they were doing it every night? Selling shit for 10 times what it's worth. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, he's not there all the time. All right, well. So maybe we could do it not on a Sunday. Honestly, it's going to be so huge that, I mean, it would be great to see his reaction, but it's such a big deal that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. A couple times a week also. So George and Diana go there without Jeremy. Do they do the whatnot without him? Even if eBay is overpriced?
Ugh.
They sold the elusive empty box pot again. So they go on doing auctions without them, and yet he's complaining that the people on whatnot don't have auctioneer's licenses. But he's not on there when George and Deanna are on there. Christian's one thing because Christian has a license, but George don't, Diana don't, and if they're in Florida, they have to. He has to file something in Florida for auctioning. It's like a, what is it called? Shit, what it was, something with an R. He has to file something. His auctioneer's license in Ohio will work in Florida, but he still has to file something, and he hasn't done it yet. And George doing it without him. No good. No good. He sells his fans empty box slots. What? He may be involved in it, not sure. Haven't watched any of this on Sundays. They're still giving shit? Jay said that in Ohio you have to have the license, but in Florida you don't. That's not true. Not true. Correct. You don't need a license for whatnot. Just like you don't need a license for eBay. Reciprocation? Is that what it's called? That's it. That's it. Yep, that. I'm really good at like spelling, but for some reason, like the past like I don't know, month or so, it's like these words at night I'm getting like tongue twisted. I don't think it was true, but he did say that. His fans are buying, giving back the empty boxes for $99 for everything. What? Jesus. A healthy dose of skepticism is something you really need to have when listening to Jeremy. Godspeed. Did you come here just to start drama, or are you really interested in truth with proof? You know what I think it is? They pop in after like whatever proof we've shown or whatever it is, and they're just hearing us chat. So,
so go back and watch it.
Yeah. The first 2 hours of our show here, like we get the shit out, right? The rest is just chat and talk and answering questions and discussion.
I don't know.
Lisa isn't hating, but she's putting a stop to the bullying and making sure Harley gets Christmas this year because the piece of shit germ excluded. Yes, I am not hating. I am not hating. I don't like the guy, but not liking someone and hating is there a different level there. You know what I mean? I haven't shown proof at all. What planet are you on? Oh, I know. Germ's planet. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey, but I've shown plenty of proof. Plenty. You want to come in here and act like that, then you look like the fool. And you'll definitely look like the fool when the Royal Plus comes out. Hello, Rin. I saw the empty box scam turned out. What is on Buy It Now every Sunday night? We saw on Whatnot. It's got problems. I heard there's some issues with Whatnot. I just got my seller thing on there, but I haven't done anything yet.
Lisa?
Yes.
You know the thing I was doing last night before I went to bed? It's completed.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
All of them.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh. You're welcome.
Listen, I see things. Thank you so much. Listen, I see things on both sides, but you only tell half the story. That's actually not true. I was a mod for Jeremy. I know a lot more than what he's telling you. I know a lot more of other things, a lot of things that are off the camera. And I am pretty much clued in now on what's been going on for the past 2 years attacking John Cook and Michelle and Harley Grace. So I've asked for proof that Jeremy is correct several times. I mean, every time I went live, we asked for it. Nobody sent a damn thing. If you got proof that he's right in anything, send it. Send it, because nobody sent anything proving he's correct. Not one person. And you may think, hey, you know what? Why should he? Well, that's fine. But don't give me shit about proving the other side, because that's the proof I'm getting. Lisa has a huge issue with JH and is using this to make a point. What point am I trying to make? He's harassing, threatening,
that he
abusing. He's a freaking. You know what? That's
He
fine.
lies.
Honey, you can
He
believe
lied
whatever
when
you
it
want.
came to Guapo. He showed pieces and parts of the text messages between him and Guapo. Guapo pulls up his phone, pulls up the messages between him and Jeremy, scrolls through them to the section and showed the entire email chain.
How does he back it up, Wendy?
So, yeah.
Is he showing you his text messages, or, you know, like, is he actually holding it up and showing it? Yeah, that's right. Well, he did do that. We saw that. And then guess what? And it wasn't even right away. Guapo like waited. He just said, you know what? He was tired of hearing about it. He showed his whole phone, scrolled right through it. And wouldn't you know, the entire conversation with him was shown. And Jeremy made it look like Guapo was the bad guy, but yet Jeremy was the one who threatened Guapo. Clear as day. The next time I see you, you're going to reap what you sow. That's a threat. And guess what happened the next time he saw Guapo? He harassed him constantly for, I don't know, at least an hour, right? I don't know. It seemed that way. So you explain to me, calm down. I'm fine. Goodbye, Wendy. Half text don't matter. Exactly. Send Jerem more money. There you go.
So Wendy is one of the people that he calls stupid.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Jeremy called you stupid, Wendy. Just so you know.
Because he says all of his followers are stupid.
All of his followers are stupid. So you're stupid.
He told Robbie that. He told you that. He's told multiple people that. That's why Guapo had to turn off his live immediately and make it not public, because he said that the people were.
That's okay, Stray. Look, I'm not telling anybody what to believe. You can believe whatever you want. I'm just going to tell what I know. You know, my experience, my opinion, because I'm allowed to have it, and the proof that I have. And you can believe whatever you want to believe. You can. No one's telling you not to go do a certain channel or whatever. If I will tell you, if you go there, keep your eyes open. There you go. But with the proof that's coming, anybody who like still goes there, I mean, I understand.
I challenge his followers to question anything and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He omitted the fact that he and Guapo were suspended for September, but told the truth otherwise. He for sure manipulates. Omitted, suspended for. No, they were done. Then it weren't suspended. Wendy, this is not Guapo's channel. Who has an axe to grind? Now, little troll. What do they say about Guapo? But you show the proof, not one of those Kool-Aid drinkers has yet to show any proof. I know, they just come here bitching. Okay, my fake undercover Marty done. Harley wasn't at Christmas in the Creek. Yeah. Did you hear him say that he thought that she was there? That, to me, of all this bullshit that he's been spewing for 2 years, you mean to tell me that if she was there, he wouldn't have known she was there? Known for a fact that Harley was there? Are you kidding me? He's full of shit. He's trying to save his ass on this, you know, Harley wasn't there for Christmas, but he won't save his ass with his own son.
Wendy, thank you for stopping by to view.
Yeah, we actually could use some views on this channel. There you go. I never talk about views or anything like that, guys. But I would like to boost Crayola's channel up. And it's not that Crayola is going to be having the same type of content all the time. Crayola was created for different reasons. But since they like to play games or whatever, we're just going to make sure that, there's another avenue here. These Kool-Aid drinkers need to start questioning everything and gain some objective reasoning skills and discernment. Sorry if it sounds like I'm reading things and I'm like pausing a little bit. It's because with StreamYard, it's like moving up and up and up as I'm reading it. It's not like when you're in YouTube and just like smoothly goes up. This is like pop, 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 pop. Free gifts for everyone by Harley. Germans are shut and can continue to lie, and that really matters. This channel can be monetized by the end of the month, easy, and it's shipping. Oh, thank you, Stray. I would like to have it monetized. That way, it'll generate an income for when Crayola does Crayola stuff, or if it has to move over, because when we're on here, we're not making money on Tulies, but like I said, Tulies is just, I just hope to make it so that it pays for itself, you know what I mean, between the website, because we pay money for the website, we pay money for StreamYard, what else, the Shopify store, and we've been doing that for like 3 years. So believe it or not, it's a bill. So if it could pay for itself, that'd be great. Girl is an artistic channel. That's right. Either way, it's all entertainment, and we don't do anything artistic according to Germ. Although I do make a little bit of cool, as far as I'm concerned, better looking thumbnails. Lord JH has blocked all that don't buy into his bullshit. Oh yeah, like if you don't support his ass, he gets all pissed off. And what's funny to me, it's kind of like, okay, Mr. 720,000 subbers that you got over there, why are you so worried about a channel that has barely 3,000? Why is it bothering you so much? What are you worried about? Are you afraid that when I pull out the blindsided, that when I do tag your ass, all those 720,000 people are going to see it? No, I don't think so, because I don't believe your 720,000 subs are real. So I wouldn't worry about that. But he blocked everyone who stopped drinking his Kool-Aid. Well, you need to copyright it for Crayola. I can't be blocked. I'm not a subscriber. There you go. He did buy Swampland, so there's that. He probably thought that he could fix the swamp. Put out a bunch of videos, I'll click play all. Oh, you mean like binge watch? Damn, you sound like Siri when you say that. Really? Let's leaving? Rat ass finally blocked me. Oh, you know what, guys? I actually see them on when I get screenshotted things that are being said in his Shady Bunch, because she's the one that runs the Shady Bunch, I believe, or the Fake What the Hell group. I don't really go in there because I don't use my Facebook. That's number one. I do use Messenger, but it's a separate app on my phone. Lisa, can you send Fubar my email so I can see the animated centipede, please? Yeah. I want to see that too. The animated one? Did I already have that? No. Yes, I will. So yeah, so I really, to me, they're like what I call them the G list. But for being Guapo's chat, he did that to a lot of people when they were in nightmares. When nightmares questioned where George was, because they had broken up, and he wasn't telling anybody. So I'm sorry to say that I drank this Kool-Aid for years. I should have known better because it tasted like Mountain Dew. My loyalty to that man died a while ago when I saw what jar he really was. Alright, cool, Fubar. I don't know if he blocked me when I couldn't see any of his comments on other channels. I never see his comments. Unless someone screenshots them to me. A long time ago for being a nightmare's shot. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He blocked a lot of people, whoever was in there. Which is weird because I was in there and I didn't get blocked. So, I don't know. Weird. I think he is worried. I think I bother him because he doesn't really know what I do in the entertainment industry. Like, he's not really for sure about it. And then there's Robbie, and he knows what Robbie is pretty much all about. So I think he's a little nerve about that. He's got a little nerve thing happening because he has no idea. He thinks he knows. So yeah, so I don't pay attention to like Rat's ass or whatever. Like I know he's making songs and stuff. That's what I'm being told. I mean, hooray for him. And then the Shizzy dude, that guy is like really freaking weird. I suggest he take that guitar off his wall and start playing with it because to me he just sounds like a musician that got nowhere and is like bitter about it. And I don't know. But if he writes songs the way, and I'm just assuming he writes songs, or wrote them, the way he writes emails and shit, yeah, okay, no one would understand a damn thing he's really saying. All that free speech garbage Jeremy talks about is also BS. He hates free speech. Yeah, but anybody else's free speech.
I'm going to guess I'm probably blocked. I haven't looked to see because I really don't care.
Right, Storage Bro? He just wants to screenshot your comment. That's fine.
Todd, it's okay. You're allowed to drink Mountain Dew. And you're allowed to have ketchup. Just don't say you absolutely love ketchup like it's the only thing on earth and you have to have it on everything you eat. Don't tell us that. Even if it's true, don't say it. Mustard's fine.
Honey mustard.
Any kind of mustard is fine. Ask them. Right, Lisa? Any kind of mustard is fine.
Any kind of mustard is fine. I like honey mustard.
Yeah, Topher likes honey mustard.
I love honey mustard.
Okay, Topher loves honey
I
mustard.
could eat it on me.
I'm going to have a hot dog with honey mustard.
I actually did that.
I'm going to eat French fries with honey mustard.
Oh, you gotta always have honey mustard.
I've done that.
I'm going to eat chicken strips with honey mustard.
Always.
I need to dip with honey mustard. I need to have a salad with honey mustard. Yes, that's Topher.
If there ain't no
What, say it again?
If there ain't no honey mustard, I ain't eating salad. Because then the salad's just dry.
Okay, one sec. Wait, I'm supposed to do it the other way around. All right, hold on. Where is you? Hold on. My goodness, there's so many emails. Guys, so basically what I was trying to just say is I really don't go to like all those sites. Like I don't use Facebook. I don't go watch Rat's ass. I don't like him. I went there one time with the truck thing and then him talking about the chair, knocking kids over and watch what happens. I don't like that dude. I said, I was done that day. And I never watched him again. But I do get screenshots of him. And the Shizzy Knits Nuts, whatever the frick his name is. And I don't really watch Megan or Tug until I'm like sent a link to go there because they're discussing me or discussing the situation at hand. I honestly, with like a lot of the stuff that I've been getting in my email is like over. I mean, there's so much here. And there's not enough time in the day to go through all of it and put certain things together that need to be, and to watch all these videos. And I'm not saying I appreciate all of it. I need to use a lot of it, almost all of it. It's just I got to get that done. I don't have time to really go watching everybody when they come live, you know, especially if it's at a weird timing for me. There it is. Okay, sorry, I was trying to find. Okay. So there's that. Let me just get back to. Alrighty, Fubar. Where are you? Fubar, where you at? There you
Miracle Whip. That's not mayo. Flutter. No. Dukes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Use real mayo.
No. Hellman's. Actually, I have to say, you bought Dukes when you were here, and it wasn't that bad, but I still like Hellman's. That was the first time I had Dukes. All right. Happy first day of fall. Oh, well, happy first day of fall to you too.
Happy fall day.
Oh, happy fall day.
Yeah, see, Trinity right on.
That would have been a good day to drop the germ crap. Fall day. I'll tell you, they might make it a freaking. We're gonna make it a name day. That's it. My email is full of political crap. When asked why I didn't endorse them, I told them what. It just disappeared. I followed Tug during JD, but since covering day 8 to them PH people they know nothing about and are far off the mark for time. They really are. They're so off the mark. And I don't even want to say what, like, Meg's just reminding me of, because it would sound bad. Tori, grab a... Hold on, I'll be right back, okay?
What am I grabbing?
I was just grab the mic.
I don't have a mic.
I'll be right back.
I'm jealous. I don't have a mic. I don't qualify for a mic. I just use my computer's sound instead. So some of you guys knew that I was without water. I was without running water in my house for 7 days. We turned it off at the house on Sunday and had the city turn it off on Monday because it showed that we were using a large quantity of water, even though we had the water off in the house. And we turned it back on today. It was great. Oh, trees turning colors. We don't get that so much here in Florida, in Georgia. Don't get it in Florida either. When you live in these wonderful things, we don't really have seasons. That's the one thing I do miss about North Carolina is going up on the Blue Ridge Parkway and looking at the colors from the light oranges or light yellows, darker yellows into the oranges and even reds, and the light greens to the really dark greens, just all the different colors. Yeah, we ran a new service line from the meter. I referred to it as the water main, but the water main is on the city side. That's what they fix. The service line. We, the one that was here from when the house was built, first of all, the idiot who ran it about twice as long as it needed to be. They ran it like way out into the yard and then did a 90-degree turn back to the house. And then they planted a tree on top of it. The house was built in 97. It took until now for the roots to grow through the water line. Yay. And so we were dumping some massive quantities of water out underneath the ground to the tune of over $600 last month. So we had them turn off the water. We started digging up to find the actual water line so we could find out where it was leaking. And when we see it going under the tree, I said, screw it, we'll run a new line. That was the smartest thing to do. We used like less than half as much water line to rerun it. Topher was a big, major contributor to the digging of things. He cut down all the brush that was around the tree stump, because the tree I cut down years ago. And he was digging around to find where the water leak was and found the water line. He's the one that found where the water line goes actually under the tree, which sucks.
After cutting it with a chainsaw.
Well, yeah, he cut the water line with a chainsaw too, but it was moot point at this right now. But he also helped dig the trench for the new water line. Yeah. My daughter Lily spray painted the yard, spray painted a mark on a line on the yard, and her boyfriend came over and they started using the trencher until the chain fell off of the trencher because it was not inspected before someone had rented it out to us. So I got all my money back on the rental of the trencher that did not work.
And then we had
they got about almost half of it done before the trencher chain came off, and so they had to manually dig the other half of the hole, and they dug that whole thing. Yeah, they dug that whole thing on Saturday, and then they laid the pipe. They laid about 60 feet of pipe. And go ahead, everybody, laugh about that. They laid pipe.
See, we got food, but I refused to eat until my mother forced me to come eat.
Yeah, but they laid the pipe and made the connection. But when they turned it on last night, it shot water into the closet that had some important stuff in it. So we had to rush to take things out of the closet Saturday night. And then my husband got in there and redid the connection where it's inside the house and fixed it. On this. No, actually, the water service line is not a 2-inch pipe. It is 3/4 inch, but we ran 60 feet of it. It's long. I even have pictures to prove it. But yeah, it's no big deal. It's
not in the pictures.
No, nobody is in the pictures. I purposefully did not put anyone in the pictures because we've not had running water in our house for 7 days. We captured water for flushing and such, and I bought water for drinking. But yeah, so that was, yeah. Topher earned the first hot shower today.
Hot bath.
He took a shower, then jumped in the jacuzzi tub.
That must have felt real good.
It actually helps my lower back hurting.
It helped the was hurting, yeah. And then Ollie took a shower. Didn't ask to use the jacuzzi tub, and that was fine. And then I took mine. And that's why I was late. Your
pipe is bigger than you know whose.
Yeah, we might have had some giggles around here about laying pipe.
Oh God, the thought of that is just gross. I'm sorry. No, not you guys laying pipe.
I know what you're talking
somebody
about.
Somebody else's pipe. I'm a very visual person, guys.
Yeah, but we don't exaggerate.
I visual the whole thing.
Oh, don't worry. I'm very visual too.
We don't tell people our middle finger is 6 inches long either. It's only 3, approximately.
I know I got here late, but can we see Crayola, please?
See Crayola?
Crayola.
See the little image right there? That's Crayola.
Yeah, that's Crayola. No.
Crayola.
Well, this is Crayola's channel.
So put the boy on. Ooh, Terry has moved into his new house. Woohoo!
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, it's me, Crayola, the lemur. What's going on, people? I see you're having fun on my channel. This is cool. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Who wanted to say hi to me?
It's
Who
Crayola.
has no pipe? We're not talking about germs pipe, are we? What's up, Flyfoot? Hey, hi, Pod. How you doing, man?
Hello, Crayola.
Hey, Topher, what's cooking?
Nothing at the moment.
Nothing. Topher's a good cook, guys. I snuck
C,
some.
D, E, F, G. How big? How
stuff.
long is your middle finger?
Excuse? What?
It says, thanks to Tori, I had to measure my middle finger. It's approximately 3 inches long if you have an average size hand. Might be a little bit bigger, might be a little bit smaller.
Now you got me measuring mine. Hold on.
I just looked at mine. My beautiful soft paws. And I'm guessing it's 1, 2, 2.5. My middle finger's 2.5.
See, the E, F, G has long fingers.
Fingers. I got small fingers. Because I got small hands.
Everybody's measuring their middle finger now.
Thanks, Mimi.
Auntie Lisa's middle finger is 1, 2, 3, 3.5, like almost 4. It's almost 4 inches, man. She's got long fingers.
Yeah, Topher's about a 3 and a quarter.
If he can have a treat, sure can, Cuddles.
My hands. From what
You want a banana? I got bananas. Hi, Francis. What's up? Welcome to my channel, guys. This is so much fun.
It's right at 9 inches.
You know what, Tori?
It's probably longer than that. What?
You know what didn't happen? You know what didn't happen?
What did not happen?
Crazy Robbie didn't tell me to go to bed.
He couldn't. You know why?
It's my channel.
That's right. That's 9 inches. Your reach is 9 inches.
What? What's 9 inches?
I collect antique sewing machines, vintage and antique sewing machines. More heavy on the antique side. I have 70-something sewing machines. And so I would use my fingers to measure.
3. My Auntie Lisa's middle finger is bigger than that. It's longer than 3 inches.
Now, if you really want to know, Diana, you have a dollar bill handy. Fold the dollar bill in half and use that to measure. A dollar bill is 6 inches long.
How do you know that?
Because I learned how to measure without having a measuring tape in my pocket.
So a 20 would be the same size, right?
Yes, and the U.S. money is 20 inches long.
Yeah, it's Auntie Lisa's finger is a little over 3 inches.
Yep. So is Topher's. His is like a 3 1/4. Yeah. But now CBDEFG alphabet soup over there, 3 7/8. That's long. That's piano fingers there.
You say I don't have piano fingers?
The other person's finger, middle
Who
finger,
said that?
is
Stat lover.
that much longer than yours.
I have a measuring tape on my headboard stand, but not measuring my middle finger. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that over there, but okay. So what's everybody doing at 1:54 a.m. on a Sunday night?
It's almost time for me to go to bed. I got someone calling me at 8 o'clock in the morning.
I know. Fubar. I love that name. I heard that name on I watched a movie with Auntie Lisa and Uncle Gabe. It's called Tango and Cash. And it was like, effed up behind no, what is it? What is it? Something. Beyond all recognition. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool name. Another funny thing in that movie was Sylvester Stallone saying his sister was bumping uglies. Kurt Russell's a bumping uglies. I think that was so funny. More bumps uglies in my cage with all the girls. He's a bumping uglier. Does it all the time. Snacking on PB&J. I want some PB&J. 6:30 comes early. Wow, guys. It's been a fabulous evening. I hope you had a good time hanging out on my channel with the girls and the dude. Yes, the dude. Crazy Robbie. Well, I know they're going to come back here because it'll be fun hanging out here. So if you're not subscribed, please do so. That way you know it could be on Chewy's or it could be on my channel. And it'll be a lot of fun. And we'll have lots to talk about. Yeah. And we'll meet some of our friends. And you never know where the blind side's gonna fall. I know all about it. I do. I know all about the secret. I know germ secrets. Yes, I do. And I know who's involved in them. And I think Brett better watch his back. What did he say? He could debunk everything? He could debunk? He could debunk. Okay. Well, that's funny. That's really funny. He could debunk. Okay. We'll see about that. Anyway, it's going to be lots of fun, guys. And I know this is a tease. We sew you know what? Let's check the email. Hold please. We're just going to check. You never know. Let's check it. No, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. It's all right. It's all right because it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So, well, I talk Ed. Okay. I'm special. I came off the slow boat from Madagascar. We're all kind of special over there. So, it's fun. I'm a rainbow lemur. Did you know that? I'm a rainbow lemur. Yeah.
Do you have any pictures of yourself on that computer?
Don't have pictures of myself on this computer.
Sneak any pictures on that you can show?
No. Just my main one. Oh, like the ones that I show, like when I no.
Make yourself big and me small so they can see your picture better.
Oh, okay. Well, we could do a solo layout. There you go. I'm kind of cute. But no, I need to show you the other pictures, like the real ones. It's like a cartoon of me. But I got real ones I can show you. And but they're not on here yet because the StreamYard has to be set up for this account. And it's not, as you see, the StreamYard logo is still there. But I can't upload any overlays or video. Oh, that's a lie. We did open with the one video. So we're able to upload that. I am a cute little bugger. Yeah, I am. Trust me, when I'm funny, I'm really funny. We just got to get to that moment. It's really funny. Crayons did those figurines for the mini Loofmobile. Wasn't sure what sizes. The figurines for the Wolfmobile. What do you mean? Did those figurines for the new Wolfmobile? They're fine. Freaking hilarious. Well, I can be, you know, especially when we start talking about back shit, you know, like that. The wire lemurs. Yeah. See, we have to do after hours here because during the daytime we're good little lemurs, and we're gonna tell stories and adventures. Me and Crayon, we got adventures, you know, and we're gonna tell all about it. But after hours, I'm a little nutty. Okay. I could be like all kinds of funny and crazy and weird, and it's like a really not bad shit, back shit. You know, you back shit. You shit from your back shits, not front shits. Back shits, back like your back. You shit from your back, not front. Back shits, back shits. and mine are rainbow. They're Skittles. So nutty and funny are cool. That's right. That's how we shit here. Back shits, we are nutty and funny and cool. And we even never mind. That would have been totally gross. Totally gross. But you know what? We have fun here. When I come around, it gets kind of exciting because the things I say sound really funny in my voice. But some people don't like my voice. They think it's annoying. And I get it. But you know what? You gotta have fun with life sometimes, you know? And that's where I come in. A little bit. Robbie yells at me. I tell him no. And Crayon gets all jelly of me. But she's bougie. She's a bougie bitch. Okay? And, well, you'll get to, you'll get to meet Crayon one day. But she's a bougie bitch. And she's my girl, and I have to deal with her every time frickin' Mort has a baby because I get the blame for it, and he just sits back in his little cage and laughs his ass off, pointing at me, going, and I don't think it's funny because I end up having to send Crayon a whole bunch of flowers and fruit baskets and shit because she demands them from me, and yeah, it gets a little crazy around here. You know what I mean? The life of a lemur, I tell you. I like rainbows too. I have a rainbow tail. Did you know that? My fur is rainbow. I have like a rainbow mohawk. You know? The back shits and the holy shits and the moo shits. Ooh. Yeah. Now we got germ shits. Oh, he's just shitting all over the place. But that germ shit. Good God. He leaves germ poop every freaking where he goes. Everything he touches is just germ poop. Poop. Germ poop. I tell you, I never thought I'd have to see that guy again. When I saw him on that boat, man, he was just handing out that Kool-Aid. And he gave it to everybody. Everybody was taking it, drinking that shit up. And I said, no! Oh, no. We ain't taking that crap. God only knows if your jizz is in that shit. No way am I taking that. Hell to the no. So, you know what? I just jumped off the boat. Just jumped. Ain't drinking his germy jizz of Kool-Aid. No freaking way. So I jumped. And I must have passed out. Because I don't know how the hell I got here. But it's awesome. I love it here. I ended up on Robbie's farm. And got the shit scared out of me because there's some gators over there, and I didn't know it. I was actually where the Crocs are. Didn't know it. I could tell you that one day. Some people already know, but there's some new people that don't know me, so I get to tell it again and bore everybody else. Unicorn jizz. See, Flutter just wanted to hear me say that. Don't tell your primary friends to bite Jeremy. He deserves it, but they might get rabies. Ooh. Ooh. So today, Vagination called Bruce a litigious attorney. A litigious attorney. I can't say that. I'm a lemur. What does Vag Nation know about any kind of attorney? Just saying. Just saying. Isn't there 2 entrances to Tube Town off 19 and 24? I don't think so. That's not. That doesn't seem like that could work. Maybe I'll go visit Tube Town. I'll go visit good old Trav. That's so funny how I know all these people. I'm famous, you know. Just like the germ. I'm famous. I'm infamous. 2 entrances to North Carter Gap. Isn't that just from Germ's property? Like, it's 2 entrances for his 70 acres. But I guess one would be attached now? I don't know. I have to look at that dang map again. Vegan Nation needs some diflucan. Litigious. Unreasonably prone to go to law to settle disputes. Okay.
Isn't that what Jeremy does?
Uh-huh. Well, Jeremy is a vexatious litigant. That I know. He needs some diflucan. I can't say that either. A break for you, Diana's on break. They will trespass me. Well, they have to catch me. They can't trespass me, Hannah. I can climb the trees. They can't. No matter what Germ tells you, he cannot. And I don't care how many limb walkers he has or tree gods he has, they won't catch me. Yeah, I can fling poo. I can fling my back. Oh. I'm so going. I'm going. You know what's going to happen? There's a cat that seems to be running around Tube Town or something. And I don't know. Maybe I'm just going to have to chase the cat. Yeah. And then I'm going to jump in the tree because I'm going to go hang out with Harley. So I'll be over there. So I'm going to jump in a tree and I'm going to chill out and I'm going to watch. I'm going to do like security from the trees across the street. And he can't trespass me. Duh, I'm Crayola, the lemur. He can't trespass me. So I'm going to go and I'm going to hang out in the tree and I'm going to protect the property from a distance, you know? From a distance. And then, as I'm there, we'll wait for Trav to arrive and I'm going to take my Skittle shit and I'm just going to flick it in his hair. He won't even know where the hell it's coming from. He won't know it's me. We'll just flick it. Flick it. Oops, Skittle poop. Sorry. Get out the way. No way they could watch you, Crayola, at Tube Town. No. I'm just gonna poop. I'm gonna poop on his badminton net. And then I'm gonna poop. Maybe I'll take my back shit and play croquet with it. Since he doesn't know what it is. Croquet! Croquet. He don't know what he's doing. He wouldn't. Anyway, I'm just babbling now. It's gonna be over 100 for the next 2 weeks. Ooh, ouch. Skittle shits, yeah, Skittle shits. I may or may not be responsible for handing out cans of flop to several rows of cubicle offices one time. Oh, I can't believe I got that out. Yo, Tori!
What? What? I lost sound. What the hell was that?
What are you doing?
Sound like we were getting ready to drop them.
What are you doing? You're so quiet over there.
I was talking to, well, I got Tori, I got Topher and Lily right here. Say hi, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
No, say hello to
Hi, Lily.
Hello, Crayola.
What are you doing?
Hello.
I'm
You want to say hello to the chat too?
do it again.
Hello, chat.
No, you gotta say hello, Crayola.
Hello, Crayola.
Amazing. She sounds like a robot. Oh, God, she's
Yes,
good at that
can
shit.
confirm.
Someone says love the Alexa voice.
Please do not insult me like that. I'm better than Alexa.
People are saying hi, Lily.
Hi.
She has one L, by the way, just so you know. Terry Silverstone spelled it right. L-I-L-Y.
I can't even try that.
Which way you
Hello.
spell it.
They were
I
spelling it
cannot-
L-I-L-L-Y.
Wait. Let me try to do this with a straight face. Hold on.
What about Siri?
No,
Hello.
Siri doesn't have a personality.
Isn't that great? She's awesome. I wouldn't. I can't do it. I can't. Hello. Siri doesn't have a person. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Hello. Wait. I can't. Wait. Hello. Siri does not have a personality. No, see, I killed it. I got the hello down, I think. But the rest now. Hello. Siri does not have. Take 3.
Floater
Okay,
says
wait.
her beautiful pup's name is Lily with one Y, with one L.
My beautiful pup's name is Lily.
Loves her pup. Buys her pup Christmas presents, wraps them, and then sits on the floor and unwraps the presents with the pup.
You know,
Hello.
dogs, but that's just
It's more like buy something, throw it on the floor, and say, "Here's your new toy."
look what I got you. I got you a new toy.
Hello. I'm offended.
Diana. Okay, L-I-L-L-Y minus L equals L.
I did it. I did it.
There's times that I can do the flatline voice like that, but most of the time I cannot.
Hello. I'm offended. I
You're
think I did.
offended. Well, scratch your booty and get happy.
What does that have to do with being offended?
I may scratch my booty and get happy.
It's Crayola, the lemur. Lemurs scratch their booties.
Okay, so the trick is to hold your breath through your nose like you can't breathe through your nose.
Hello. No, my voice has got higher. What?
Pinch your nose when you talk.
Okay.
Hello. I don't know if this works very well.
Hello. I don't know if this works where.
English hard.
Hello. I don't know if this works very well.
You'll get it one day.
Just keep practicing.
Hello. I am Lily. I am a robot. I
No,
do it well.
you're not Lily. I'm Lily.
No, I'm Lily.
Then I'm Crayola.
No, you're not. I'm Crayola.
You can't be both.
Yes, I can.
No, that's like a double negative.
No, you're a double negative.
I know.
Oh my god. Okay. Hello?
I couldn't help it. I had to cough. You guys are making me laugh, and then I cough because I've been outside a lot.
Does that mean you're a
Go
weaver?
scratch and sniff.
No, I'm not a
Hello.
weezer, you dork.
Hello, you're a dog.
Todd, why are you confused? Better than Siri and better than Alexa voice is my daughter Lily.
Oh,
She
Lily.
does voices
Lily
at times.
rocks it. She does the robot voice. Hello.
I kind of do other voices too.
Can you do a lemur? You don't really know what lemurs sound like until you meet me. I think I'm the only talking lemur. No, I'd be lying. Confirmed. What?
That's the only one you've met.
Crayon is a talking lemur.
All right, Mom.
I know Crayon's your girlfriend.
Wait.
She's my girl.
Hold on. My
Yeah.
only question is, don't Marines eat crayons?
Excuse?
She said Marines eat crayons.
Marines eat crayons?
Yeah.
It's a military thing. They say Marines eat crayons.
Okay, I'm Crayola, so crayon is crayon.
Listen, they have made edible crayons specifically for Marines.
Jesus Christ.
I'm lost with this conversation. I don't get it. I'm too young for that type of talk. I don't know. I'm lost. What's the deal with Marines and crayons? Can someone please tell me? I'm lost.
You know, in elementary school, the kid that ate crayons,
They grew
Yeah.
up to be Marines.
they grew up to be Marines.
So that's supposed to be an insult?
Yes.
No, it is, but it's not. It's like an ongoing joke. Most Marines will absolutely admit that they are the crayon eaters because it's a huge joke.
Yes, and Jeremy holes eat paste.
I'm sorry, did you just say germy holes?
Yes.
What is a germy hole?
I'll explain it to you later.
A hole with germs?
No, it's a person.
It's a germy hole. He eats ketchup. Lots of ketchup.
Okay.
She understands now. Sort of.
Alrighty then.
And if you knew the person, you would agree.
He's a dirty turd.
Well, turds usually come out of germy holes.
Oh.
That was a horrible one, Mom.
Most people are laughing about that one.
It will be true. Ketchup is out. Mustard is in. Yeah. All right. We're just getting crazy silly here. But anyway.
Jeremy holes, it puts
Hello.
ketchup on everything.
Uh-huh.
And so ketchup's out because he's out.
Well, a spoonful of mustard helps heartburn.
You're lying.
So mustard
Serious.
is good.
Tell Ollie to start eating the mustard then.
I'm serious.
Well, that's George.
Oh yeah, because Ollie actually likes mustard and gets heartburn.
Yeah.
So you need to tell Ollie every time you get heartburn, just take a yellow mustard, take a spoon,
Oh,
and
by the way, I like mustard now.
You're I don't see you, Food Bar. I don't see you with messages. I just see the one that says I give up. My messages aren't working.
I see you, Fubar. Didn't you say
I
something?
see you, Food Bar.
You're really bad at not reading all the messages out loud. I'm a little distracted.
I think we need to do like adult Mad Libs on my channel. I think it'd be pretty.
$11.99 on Amazon.
I told you they make edible crayons for Marines.
But like, I don't know. As long as it's not offending Marines, because we don't do that here. I don't want to offend nobody. So I didn't get the joke. I don't get it. But if it's a thing, it's a thing. Okay. I so needed this laugh. Thank you, Crayola and Lily. You're welcome. Hello. I got that part down, I think. Hello. Tori's muted.
Say that again, then.
What?
I got a look from Lily over here.
Why?
You said hello, and I went,
And welcome.
and right after that, Tori's muted, and I'm just like,
like as if you knew.
No shit, just rainbow shit. Yeah. Yeah, you can't put the link in the chat.
Crayola does.
What?
And farts rainbows too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, crayon farts rainbows. I poop Skittles. Or is it, I forget, is it the other way around?
is
Oh,
it
well.
the sour kind?
What?
Do you poop sour Skittles?
Yeah, I can poop all kinds. It just depends on what I eat.
I'm just saying, if you're pooping sour Skittles, your butthole probably burns. Those are like razor blades.
And you know this how?
I've eaten sour Skittles.
And so you can imagine.
And my mouth was raw after because it's literally like razor blades in your mouth.
And how do you know what razor blades feel like in your mouth?
I have an imagination. Duh.
Well,
welcome
it all
to
depends on what I eat.
I have an almost 4.0 GPA. What do you mean?
I poop all kinds of Skittles. But anyway. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming to the channel and hanging out tonight. Please subscribe if you haven't already. And also hit the thumbs up. That would be pretty cool of you. And so anyway, I think we'll do this again on this channel. Probably like, I don't know, maybe Tuesday or something. You know? So I don't know. We'll see. It's either going to be 2 leaves of Crayola. So, but either way, you'll have us all. Either way, but it'll be fun. And thank you again. We want to thank my new mods to my channel. Yeah, this is our first live. I think we did pretty well, huh?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's cool. I liked it. You guys are so fun. Thank you, Todd. All right. So prayers to everyone who needs them, and I just want to say again, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. No, not even joking. Thank you. I really appreciate it all. And would you like to say goodnight too, Tori?
Absolutely. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Oh, you know what? I need an intro and an exit.
Okay, hold on a second.
We have an outro for you.
Oh, cool. We got an outro. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay, go.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and obey.
And obey. You hear that? Oh, my God. Awesome. Bye.
Bye, everyone.